everybody doing? We're switching back to the old opening music again. I think we were playing too much Final Fantasy music to start with. But no, song's over. Song's over. No more song for the moment. No more song for the moment. But how's everyone doing? Welcome to the stream. It is 26 degrees here. Our houses are built to keep in heat, not keep out heat. I have a fan. The window is open, and it may be a bit loud, but I apologize. But that's just the way it's gonna be. I have to remain cool. I have a nice cold drink of Jack Daniels and Coke with me. And it's very fucking refreshing. It is required, chat. It's required. It's so hot. I need something to numb the pain of how hot it is. It is now officially the hottest and dry summer since 1976 here in Scotland. So it's hot. It's like really fucking hot. It's not even funny. We've had like Scotland, famous for having torrential rain and raining all the time and having no sunshine. We have a fucking drought warning. We have a drought warning. It's rained 3 inches of rain in the past 2 months. Is 1 billion degrees. Okay, so this morning we did play a little bit off stream. Y'all didn't miss much. Essentially, we got through 2 dungeons. We promoted to lieutenant in the Immortal Flames, and now we have to do performance for the ages, which is getting the crystal tower unlocked. So that's currently what we're up to, and we will return to the main story at our earliest convenience. But this is something that needs to get done. So let's get right to it. It's been a very hot, sleepy day. My sleep schedule is ruined because it's so damn hot. It's miserable. And I would rather have cold, wet, and rainy because that's what I'm used to. So, we're just gonna get used to it. And last we left Suika, we just finished 2.4. And now we're moving on to 2.5. We have about 12 quests to go through. Yes? I'm sorry, Warren, did you purchase some aether sand? Forgive me, madame, I don't have the faintest idea. Do you have any faintest idea of the rarity of the material you seek? I have not seen as much as a grain of aether or sand in these markets for many a long year. I could tell you where you might be able to find the ore, from which the water aspected variety abrasively is derived. Only a desperate fool would be willing to set foot in that place. It seemed undeterred. Very well. Are you familiar with Earth's Gift? That is where the ore will be found. An area inhabited by a particular pernicious hog. Should you encounter the Betusk nightmare, you should know that you're in the right place. I'd be at the wrong time. Farewell. Alright, cool. Where's this at? Oh, it's over here by the quarry mill. Okay. Excellent. Let us continue on our adventure. More alcohol, please. God damn, that's good. It's actually the house's Jack Daniels. It's not actually mine. But I've been itching to get another bottle for myself. But we're a little bit broke. However, we might be able to get around that sooner rather than later. A good friend of mine has requested to purchase my my PlayStation 4, the one that I haven't been using. So we might be coming into a little bit of cash soon, which is always good. And that should tide us over until payday, which is always good. You're a two-late adventurer, and not only for your entertainment, you'll find no trace of the ore that you've very recently here, nay, not as much as a speck. To whom said this? The Asians? Ah, no, you'll never spy me from here. Who the fuck is messaging me on Steam? Who be messaging me in Steam? As I told you, the water mineral blessed find is gone, taken by me. Victory has made me magnanimous. However, accordingly, I've decided to share the location of alternative source of aether sand with you. The wind touch variety, to be specific. I trust you have attention. Good. A band of Ixal in the North Shroud keep a quantity of the abrasive for the purpose of removing impurities from lesser crystals. Well, do you mean to dally here all day? Make haste, adventurer, before I snatch another prize from under your nose. This will be a race. The Exo logging grounds in the North Shroud shall be your destination, and that is where the real amusement shall begin. May the best man win. I'll have you know that Suka's a lady, actually. That begs the question. Why the fuck is Yuffie taking my shit again? You're supposed to stop taking my goddamn materia. Now she's taking my other bullshit. God damn it. Yuffie, stop taking my shit, please. I like my materia the way it is, in my pocket. Thank you very much. Yes, I did dismount, chat. Yes, I did. Did I dismount for no reason? Yes, most certainly. Let me double check there's no Exil that I need to hunt here. Yes, there is. There's a wind talon. On God, I say. Well, if I commit to this, I should be able to actually get them. I need more tokens anyway. Ah, there's an Exil over there. Die! I must slay you. I shall engage in tanking, good sir. Stuttering? Damn. Can you play card games on it? Do you test me, Popo? Do you test me? Hopefully you're doing well, my friend. We've played this game for 9 days straight. I am loving it still. The story is arguably the best part of it. Not to say that the combat isn't good, because the combat is good. It's very involved, and I like it a lot. It's not always a case of what stats beat other stats. Because when it comes to raids and dungeons, there's so many mechanics involved. It is so much fun. Card games on motorcycles. Damn right, Popo. Yeah, hopefully everything's all right, man. I sent you a message in Discord, checking up on you. I know you've been hitting the gym though. Good on you for getting back at that. I'm a little bit out of shape myself, and during the hottest summer since 1976 here in my country, I don't fancy sweating up even more than I have been, because it is not fun. It's like the opposite of fun. It's like the anti-fun. Getting ready to go to the movie? Hell yeah, Popo. Hell yeah. Just remember social distancing and all that stuff. Unless you're vaccinated, then by all means. Oh, this is where I need to be anyway. Hell yeah. Vaccinated since April? Yeah. I'm still needing to get mine. Because I wanted to wait it out a little bit and see if there was any side effects that was going to be affecting people. In case there was like a zombie apocalypse or something. But I do want to get it properly scheduled. I do want to get it properly scheduled. Get that sorted? I absolutely will, promise. Needs to be more scruffies in this world. And by more scruffies, I mean less of not me being there. And I will do my best. Yeah, absolutely enjoy the movie, Popo. What are you watching? Catch me later? Hey, no worries, Popo. You have a fantastic night, my friend. Family movie, the Fast 9. Excellent. The perfect family movie because nothing is stronger than family. Nothing is stronger than family. Dom told me so. But yeah, I'll catch you later, Popo. You have a good one. Bravo, that's quite the show, adventurer. Why, the spectacle proved to be so enthralling that all thoughts of the Aether slipped my mind. Who is this person? I appear to have forfeited your little race. Congratulations, the wind touched abrasive as yours. And yet, having to be treated to such a memorable performance, I cannot help but feel that the greater prize is mine. This inquiry shall not stand. I insist that that you accept a token of my appreciation. Payment for this entertainment will be waiting you in the east, in a clearing of the Proud Creek. Pray retrieve the gift ere it crushed me beneath the iron feet of Dullahans. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. I'm assuming it's Yuffie's bullshit, but ayo. Hey Def Lair, welcome my dude. Welcome to stream. Hopefully you is good. We're doing some crystal quests. And then eventually we'll be there. You is hungry? Consume food and then we shall reconvene back here for alliance raids. Which I've been told are very chaotic. Extremely chaotic? Yeah, well, I'll look forward to it. Will the floor get left behind? Oh, absolutely. I will blaze a smoldering trail for my fellow compatriots to follow after me. Hell yeah! Victory for the Chimpit! Where's that last one? These are all difficulty 1. It should be here. Exel Wing Talon, excellent. Tonberries. Oh, jeez. The Wanderer's Place. Never been there. Never been there. I'll be on Amistia while you're getting ready to take on the tower. Working on my paladin. Need to get a book of Mithril. Wanderer's Palace is a dungeon. It's full of little shits. I think Tonberries are cute, but they're very spoopy. Very, very spoopy. Disembodied voice is over here. Okay. Onward. What the fuck? They gave me the water blessed aether sand, really? What were you expecting? I took the liberty of refining the ore from Earth's gift into aether sand. Do keep it safe, adventurer. Who the hell? Lest you accuse me of playing games, should you know that the thought of relinquishing my prize never crossed my mind until I saw you in action. Such deeds need to be rewarded. Such is my vocation. You see, to record history as is made by mortal men, and I much prefer the chronicle of achievements of the bold and mighty. Thus is my fervent wish that you continue your career with the same courage and zeal you've shown today. We shall meet again, adventurer, and sooner than you may imagine. This fucking Yuffie? Adorable and deadly? Yeah. If I ever made like a shit posting channel for FF14, and if someone takes this name, I will absolutely hunt you down and tell you to do a stop it. But if I wanted to make a name for some Final Fantasy 14 content for YouTube, I would go with the Wild Tonberry. The Wild Tonberries for the name of the channel. Yeah, the avatar, the icon picture for it would be like a Tonberry, but we'd have Nigel Thornberry's nose. I think that would be quite funny. I got so many ideas, but I need to really execute in some of them. Even if they're only for a short while, I'll be like, oh, this would be fun. This would be fun to do. All right, we've achieved all the crystals. We should have access. Yep, here's the crystals. Brought them both? I should have Musk Garland. We're beginning work on the crystals immediately. Hell yeah. X potion, yes. Sounds very good. There, that should do the trick. Excellent. Now we possess all the four fangs required to pierce the crystal tower's defenses. My compliments, Master Garland. Oh, it's a trifling matter, I assure you. Suka's the one that should be thanking. Anyways, by my reckoning, nothing's stopping us from striding up to the Allagan's front door. Hell yeah. You can't go without us, Chief. Hey, Biggs and Wedge. Biggs, Wedge, come to lend a hand, have you? I like these two goofballs. Well, it's not every day you get the chance to study the wonders of Allagan Empire, is it? Their technology makes Garlemald look ancient. I appreciate your enthusiasm, lads. I really do. But we're not here to take knowledge. We're not here to take this knowledge for ourselves. Twice in the decade, the promise of unimaginable power has prompted men to meddle with technology that they do not understand, and the realm has been dragged into the very blink of oblivion on both occasions. We shall not be so irresponsible to risk another. Wedge, do you recall our company's creed? Yes, Chief. It's freedom through technology? Exactly. Freedom. When we forsook our homeland, we swore that we would have no truck with machines that should be used to promote tyranny. That has not changed. Should you feel tempted to break your oath, remember this. The wonders of the all-knowing Allegan Empire could not save their civilization, and have damn near doomed ours, twice. That is why we must explore the Crystal Tower, and if needs be, seal away its secrets. Good, good. A compelling viewpoint. It is unyielding will such as yours that have defined the course of history. Familiar voice. It's a dude? So you return at last. Pray tell, what has kept you wholly preoccupied that you cannot spare a moment to inform me of your progress or preservation? Why, the task you assigned to me, of course. Surely you have not forgotten about the Aether Sand. I tasked a passing adventurer with delivering it. A more capable courier than I could not imagine. Who is this boy? With this anime landing. He's a cat man. Who dis? Oh, this motherfucker! I know who this is! Greetings, adventurer. Did it not say we would meet again? I believe an introduction is order. I am Grahatia. Cool. One of the students of Valdician. I look forward to joining you in your groundbreaking expedition. Hello, I know you. Grahatia has been assigned as a project as an overseer. I hope you forgive him for his eccentricities and welcome him as one of your own. 1.4 million to for turning in a high quality in demand voice. Wow. So then, the fellowship is complete, and all stand ready to step into the unknown. 3 cheers for Noah. Say hello to the reason why the Crystal Tower is important now. Yeah, Noah. That's the name I've chosen for our little collective. Given the differing backgrounds, we can't remember calls of the Sons of the Saint Coinage, can we? And we must have a memorable appellation for our adventurers to leave its mark in the annals of history. I could claim that NOAA stands for Nominated Observers of Artificial Historical. And it does, technically, but my true reason for choosing this name stems to the fact that it's shared by a vaunted Allegan Archmagus. Archmagus? I like the sound of that. Very well. Now the pressing matter of what we call ourselves has been settled. It is time we set forth to brave the outer defense of the Crystal Tower. Is everyone ready to depart? Yeah. Ready. Ikuzo. Gratia. Gratia is eager to begin the expedition to the Crystal Tower. Esteemed colleagues, the secrets of the ancient Alag Beacon. Let's not keep them waiting any longer. Adventurer, you and I will join the engineers at the Crystal's main gateway, and we will endeavor to neutralize the structure's outer defenses. Rambarose, meanwhile, will remain here and oversee the operation. Given my knowledge of Allegan history, it seems logical that I should lead the expedition itself. Though I admit the role does not exactly befit my status as observer. Still, we can but make use of the resources at hand. Assuming all are in agreement, let us proceed forthwith to the large lopsided gate found to the southeast. Southeast is this way. North Silver Tier, interesting. Sorry, how do I get through here? Ah, fuck it, let's fight these guys. Yo, Tree Fetty, welcome to the stream, man. How you doing tonight? Did I miss the shout out? What happened? What happened, senpai? Did something happen on the stream? I'm doing okay. You didn't announce the stream start. Shit, I didn't do that in the Discord. My bad. I should do that. My bad. I should definitely do that in my Discord. It's my own damn Discord. There we go. My bad. My bad. Apologies, General Senpai. How you doing tonight, man? You've only missed half an hour. We didn't start early. We actually started on time tonight. Leveling Dark Knight. Ooh, you taunt me. You taunt me. The Crystal Tower lies beyond this portal. Now here comes the interesting part. Sid, you're the only one of our number who's ever crossed this threshold. I ask that you take this lead for the present. He's meeting good boy. He is a good boy. We got to get to the giant ruby portal. Yo, Chris, welcome to the stream, my dude. How you doing tonight, man? Welcome, welcome. All the boys popping out of the woodwork for old Scruff today. Thank you, appreciate it. I say the energy radiating from these statues is palpable. Lucky for us, that is. One may otherwise stroll past them. Feast your eyes on the elemental defenses which prompted our lengthy preparations. These sentinels prevent would-be intruders from advancing within 20 yalms of the tower's inner reaches. Whoa, spicy. No matter how swift they may be. Happy with the crystal fangs we took such pains to craft should to spare us the inconvenience of instant annihilation. Here, allow me to demonstrate. Chief, it's too dangerous to allow anyone else using the life testing? Quite right. I made the damn things. It's my job to see that they work. 5 days till home? Hell yeah, Chris. We'll welcome you back with a big party. As much as we can. Sid being badass, yeah, he's like, y'all need to fucking just sit here and watch me. Success. I, for one, I'm convinced, friends. Ready your fangs. Full drunk Uncle Sid, yeah. Is it me or Wedge? Let's take the last one. Motorbike driving past. Last one was yours, old friend. It only seemed right. Hey, Damaduki. I'll be in the entrance. I need to the raid practice on Black Mage, and by my main story quest progress, I've been interrupted by a blue screen. So I've had enough for today. Ah, I'm sorry to hear about your blue screen, man. That sucks. You want to do some raids with us, Damaduki? We did it. So much for our defenses. Boo, blue screen of death. Yeah. In Windows, I think in Windows, are we on Windows 11? Or are we on Windows 10? I'm confused. Is this Windows 11 or Windows 10, chat? I'm on the latest one, but the newest version of Windows that's coming out is gonna have the black screen of death The blue screen of death is going to be shelved for the black screen of death. Indeed, the entrance to the tower is near at hand. My blood fairly sings with anticipation. 11 is a hard pass? Yeah, I'm not touching Windows 11 until it's properly been integrated properly. I'm gonna let everyone else worry about the bug fixes. I like my games and my programs running properly, thank you very much. Speaking of blood, I have a proposal for the next stage of the expedition. I suggest we wait here while Suika and a hand-picked party of our adventurers enter the tower. But without us, we came here to survey the entire structure. We did, and we will, but our investigations must proceed with a more measured pace. If the outside of this place is well defended, can you imagine what awaits us on the inside? Only a true hero could reasonably hope to brave the hazards ahead and live to tell the tale. Suika here fits that description better than anyone I know. And it's not as if we'll be idle in our absence. While Suika and her companions are risking life and limb to beat us a path to the tower, we can set about analyzing this rubble for evidence of how its technologies function. Your knowledge of ancient lore will be invaluable in this endeavor, historian Ngaratia. Do you ever tire of being right, old man? Suika, as it seems I will not be accompanying you, allow me to at least provide you with some instruction. The maze that surrounds the base of the tower is known as the Labyrinth of Ancients. During this initial foray, I suggest you concentrate on ridding that place of hostile elements. When you're reasonably certain the maze is secure, contact me via link shell. We shall join you post haste. No matter what Master Garland says. Although we'd prefer if any relics can remain intact, you have leave to do whatever is necessary to secure ingress to the upper levels of the tower. Portion go with you, Suika. Hell yeah. He's good, boy. Yes. Catman is good, boy. Yes, yes. The Labyrinth of Ancients, now accessible. No, this definitely looks like this place certainly looks like the would-be late game of the game. If the game stopped here and there wasn't any expansions, that this would be the final challenge. It was late game, yeah. Alright. Time to assemble the boys. Making all the noise. Start with my boy Damaduki. And Deathflare. Alright. Party-wide spells and actions we perform separately, okay. The Labyrinth of Ancients. With the help of Sidon and Garland, members of the expedition to the Crystal Tower have successfully penetrated the defense of the 8 Sentinels. The ancient Allegan structure is not so easily entered, however, and the Labyrinth of Ancients now awaits the Fellowship of Noah as they seek the ultimate prize. Join 3 tanks, 6 healers, 15 damage dealers. This is gonna get messy. This is gonna get very messy. So, in the meantime, while I was playing by myself this morning, I was doing some questing, and I managed to level up to the rank of lieutenant in the Immortal Flames. For anyone who wasn't at the start of the stream. But now begs the thing that we can't level up any further until we start beating some quests specifically for my squadron. Which means I need to try and figure out that. Because, by God, I want the cool super cloak from the captain, the captain's cloak. And I want to make that into like a into like a glamour or something. I know it has bonuses for it being by itself though. But it's certainly not best in slot. But I think it looks super cool. It's a very fancy cloak. It's a very, very fancy cloak. I still have to reach first lieutenant. It's annoying reaching the squadron parameters. Yeah, I need to get that too. First lieutenant's what I need to do. Only best in slot is your sword and shield? Ah, okay. Well, I was just going by armor and stats because it was telling me that. However, maybe the bonuses and stuff that it gets when you put on the full set are actually better than what I'm currently wearing. I've got no clue. And considering that that's like really hard to get and it has a lot of grinding, especially with the squadrons to do, perhaps it is better and I just don't know yet. 330 is best in slot for a Realm Reborn. Okay. Sorry, 130 is best in slot. I don't know. I haven't checked out if it was what the rating of the gear was. Oh, look at that. Is it a tiny bun? How do they have a tiny bun already? Oh, it's just a Lalafell with bunny ears, I guess. I thought it was a Lalaputa for some reason, but I'm like, that comes out with the expansion. Creepy as fuck potato trying to sit in my lap. Dominic, be nice to the Smalls. The Smalls do their best. For some reason, I was like, I'm not sure about Lalafells when I started, and now when I've actually played the game, I'm like, yo, Lalafells are pretty fucking cool. I like how small and cute they are. They're adorable. But I'm super. I'm secret. As much as I like the Dark Knights, I like the dark stories and the edgy shit and the rock and roll and the metal and the heavy metal and the hardcore musics and shit. Part of me still goes, I still really like cute things. I'm a man that walks the path of two different aesthetics. One of the most brutal shit like Berserk has to offer, and the other thing is like itsy witsy cutesy stuff like plushies and shit. I have too many plushies, chat. I have Gobbo from Crap Guide to Green from D&D. I has a Larvitar that a friend sent me. This is from the Pokemon Center. What else have I got? I got a monkey. I have a Christmas monkey, which I adore. His name is Slaysley because he thinks it's Christmas every day. He thinks it's Christmas every day, so that's why I have it. Irish Lord, welcome to the stream, my dude. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Chimp Pit. Hopefully you're having a great day today. Ask me, man. I currently listen to the song "Learn How to Meow" on loop. But I also love rock. Oh, you're my people then, absolutely. Hey, look at this Assassin's Creed ass looking ass boy. What has he got there? Sword in his side, so. How do you do like the salute? I wish I was just in pain. I don't know what you're on about. I don't know what that is, man. What's happening? Why are you in pain, good sir? Oh yeah, he's got a rapier. Ah, that would explain it. It caught me off guard for a second. I'm like, is he a paladin? I'm like, but he has no shield. Huh. How is possible? But yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Oh, look at this little baby Ifrit here. I gotta say, Summoner also looks like a really, really cool class to go for. I'm not sure how good it is on DLC. My muscles are in pain in my shoulder as well today. Damn, I'm sorry to hear that, my dude. Right, no one Ultros. What do you mean no one Ultros? I think it's just taking some time. Summoner's easy mode for leveling. Ah, okay. Oh, it's not the easy mode for leveling. Ah, okay. I'm heading to Mordona, but I'm still on Lamia. Yeah. No worries. I could do some more juice. It's so hot. It's so unbelievably hot. I don't feel like... do I want to bust out the caffeine? I have a coffee left. Let's have a coffee. Let's have a coffee chat. A little chill. A little chill in the chat. Oh, I never kill myself to save my soul. I can't come visit well in queue. Shit. And 2 of our tanks just left. That's poopy. That's a big amount of poopy. I'm glad I picked up the caramel lattes from Costa. So here in the UK we have Costa and not so much Starbucks because it's like a UK Starbucks kind of thing. I'm not a big fan of it. However, the iced coffees that they have are not very good unless it's the caramel one. The caramel one, that's the jam. It's actually the perfect amount of sweetness to counteract the super bitterness of it. How do I, is it called, would it be Brave Salute? What would it be for the Crystal Brave Salute? I don't know what it is. I'm not sure if it would appear in my emotes. We don't know it yet. Okay. I'm surprised you wouldn't get that. Oh, never mind. Time to rumble. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready to rumble? I'm ready to rumble. Or technically they're superiors. Oh, that's true. Yeah. Warrior of Light certainly is the superior. God damn it, we be samurai boys. Submit to the queue. We've been waiting here for 7 minutes. We don't want you just to deny it because you can't hit the yes button. Go get your chicken tendies some other time. Once again. Are you ready to rumble? Let's do this, chat. Oh, shit. That's an army of adventurers. The Labyrinth of Ancients. Oh, shit. We work with them, but we weren't just to nod and help in a Reborn. We tell them what to do. True. Alliance A and Alliance B, eh? Oh, we're in Alliance C. Gotcha. I'm just following everyone else. That's the best thing I can do. God damn it, I'm out of range of the fucking... Oh my god, this is gonna be insanity. I got diseased. Shit. Thank you. Ow, bitch. I'm just following everyone else. That's all I can do. That's all I can do. Follow everyone else and hope for the best. Not gonna lie, this looks so dope. There's this massive swarm of people helping and all having one thing to do. And we're without ranged DPS? Jesus. I mean, we've got some black mages. Oh, welcome to the bone zone. Someone's called Luke Skywhisker. This thing does not want to die. Royal Greaves? Grapefruit. Not gonna get it, but okay. This place looks so fucking dope. It looks so goddamn dope. Hey, I'm right behind you, Death Flare. I see you. Oh wow, you went white mage during this? Oh man, don't envy your task. Unless you got some massive AoE heals or something to make your job easier. And you split over to C. Now I understand the split. Oh, did I fuck up? Four has to be on the platform. Gotcha. Oh yeah. Okay, now I'm understanding the split. Good to know. C goes to C, B goes to B, and A goes to A. You work together as a massive party to clear all three ways. Interesting. Now it's time for Big Boy. We're fighting Thanatos! It's me, boy! I didn't know Thanatos, my friend, was going to be the final boss. Nani? No, I know he's not the final boss, but still. Oh, sea treasure coffin. Now I get it. All the stuff is split between the parties. There's a coffin for each category. Each party of 8 has their own treasure box. I get it now. We're learning, chat. We're learning, chat. This is super cool. I'm enjoying this so far. This is looking spicy. A walk of fire. Oh, that's a paladin there. Get over here, you big bitch. I'm paying attention to what everyone else is doing. Got two weeb masters over here on on this side. That was a good problem solving for me. I was like, okay, there's one paladin here because I recognize it's a paladin. And I'm like, and there's three of them. Should I be, oh, I should be doing something else. I should be elsewhere helping everyone else out. Path of Redemption, okay. Look at Suika leading the way. Oh, that's a king behemoth. Charge! Get over here, you big bitch! Everyone's just sitting there going like that, and I'm just charging in. Leroy Jenkins. Just paying attention, see if there's anything else I should be doing. I was not ready for that. Yes, 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 except for his. Well, I don't know what. Hide behind the rocks when they spawn. Gotcha. I took the hits for the team. I was not carried, I took the hits. I took the hits for the team. I did not get carried. Ooh. Shiny crystal. That's a big boy. Dio. Yeah, no one wants to fucking res me. Go figure. No one wanted to res me. Can't wait in the cutscenes, that's fine. Oh, hell no. Fuck no. It's a teleport I need to get to. Yes. Relay to sealed area. It's alright, Suga's here now. That's the most important thing. Get the fuck out. Go, 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 go. Shield. Whoa! You call that a labyrinth? To be fair, that guy did help a lot with him screaming commands. Would have been wiped otherwise. Is that what?
How do I know this? I'm not really sure how this boss goes, but if I hit him hard enough, he might die. Maybe if I hit him really hard with my sword and shield, I will defeat them.
Da 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 da. Crown of Light. Neat. Elgin Catalyst? It does well. Fuck it, I'm needing all of it. I earned this dungeon, Kappa. We got the Crown of Light! This is already so much more tiring than tanking. Yeah, tanks are like,
I go in and I beat them to death, and hopefully they don't hit anyone else.
Oh there, Suika. Very impressive, I must say. Your name shall be writ in large in volume, so that are sure to be penned of this historic expedition. Scale the structure defies comprehension. Someone plainly thought bigger was better. According to my instructions, according to my findings, the Baldician colleagues, the Crystal Tower was constructed to collect and store the endless energies of the sun. A characteristically ambiguous undertaking. It's a giant solar panel. Now, what of the tower's inner defenses? Judging by your haggard expression, clearing out the labyrinth was no small feat. A giant wielding a shimmering scimitar, you say? Yes, that would have been Phlegathon, not Archeron, Phlegathon. He was the hero of the Allegan Revolution. And you glean from what that exactly? His choice of weapon? Well, I am a historian, and I have a certain, let's say, affinity for the lore of the Allegan Empire. Of course, all knowledge gleaned from the musty scrolls and tomes. The ancient text claimed that the Crystal Tower is defended by the champions of Eld, resurrected and augmented through Allegan's extraordinary technology. Chief, you need to see this. What is it, Biggs and Wedge? Wedge. Biggie Smalls. Big and Smalls. Nani? Well, well. There it is, the foot of the tower. What surprises do you have in store? Would have in store for us? Would you imagine? I can't tell you how glad I have you with us on this little jaunt, old friend. Had you not beaten the path of the maze, I very much doubt we would be standing here now. Well, we have much to discuss and digest. Let us retire to St. Coinax's find for the present and plan for the next step. Lest there be any doubt, our expedition has some way yet to go. I don't know if you could solo this at level 80. That would be insane. No, it's literally impossible to solo it. Oh, literally impossible to solo it. It requires a big team effort. Yeah, you can't do it, yeah. By mechanics, you have to have like 3 teams do it. So. By mechanics of the dungeon, you have to have at least 3 teams. I can't fly. Interesting. It will not let me fly until I leave this place. Interesting. Ah, it counts like its own instance. Okay. You can't do undersized pod raids. Gotcha. Hi, friend. Oh, for the love of. So good of you to join us, Suika. Our meeting will be dull without a full account of your experiences in the labyrinth. Take a moment to collect yourself. When you're ready, we shall debate best of how to proceed. So, Death Flare in chat, how long does this quest line last until we can continue with the main quest? How much more do I need to do of this before we can continue with the main quest? I would be appreciative to know. You have to do all of it? Okay. Gratia is ready to assess the assembled Fellowship of Noah. I'm assuming it's important to the lore. It's not long? Okay. The Fellowship of Noah can be accounted for. It is this as this assembly was called to order. Rambaros will be presiding over the meeting. Be so kind to inform him of your readiness to proceed. Welcome back, Suika. I've been reading about your encounter in the Labyrinth of Ancients. It pleases me greatly to note that you seem none the worse for the experience. For your reference, I've added... Damn, that guy's loud. I've added my own notes to Graha's preliminary expedition report. I'm compiling a Crystal Tower survey log. The information contained therein will be available to you all times. Should you have any questions, you need only ask. Now, there's no objections. I shall bring a summary of the expedition's key accomplishments. Skill, speed, tenacity. Tenacity. Hardest parts is the fights, especially in the last wing. Okay. In the course of this, our first foray into the grounds of the Crystal Tower, we succeeded in neutralizing the structure's outer defenses, before proceeding to secure the maze surrounding the base of the spire. According to Suga's account, the labyrinth's defenses were most empathetically active. Disturbingly, Our account also mentions a violent encounter with a sentry heavily augmented by elegant technology. In short, our misgivings were well founded. The Crystal Tower was not simply thrust above the ground in the chaotic shifting of the earth, it has somehow been reawoken. As if seemingly increasingly likely, the tower's secrets should prove too dangerous to share with the world. I have no choice but to contain them. Short of leveling the place, this will almost certainly involve returning the mechanisms to a state of dormancy. To do that, however, we first need to address the question of how they work, and the answer of which will surely be waiting us inside the tower itself. In conclusion, that is where we must go. A task rather easier said than done. The perils of the labyrinth are, if the perils of the labyrinths are any indication, I shall move all further exploration of the tower delayed until such a time that an exhaustive analysis of the structure's defenses have been completed. Master Gerlin, can I entrust this task to you? It would be my pleasure. Don't forget about us. It's like the chief said. We funded the ironworks to make sure that technology was used for the right reasons. And that means making sure it's not used for the wrong ones. We wouldn't be doing our jobs if we didn't see this through to the end. Lads, I hope you're ready for some back-breaking chores. Well, everything seems to be in hand here, so I shall take my leave of you and leave you for the present. I'm to witness this valiant tale unfold before my eyes. I must needs hone my martial skills ere we ascend the spire. You'll do nothing of the sort, Graha. Your knowledge may prove useful to Master Garland's investigation. Yeah, he wants to be involved. As an observer, I am not strictly speaking subject to your authority. Pray do not mistake my intent, Suika. I am well aware that I shall never be a match for one of your innate talents. However hard I train. But that as it may, pray do not allow your skills to rust from disuse from the coming pause. We will need you fighting fit and for subsequent forays prove as productive as this one. Mark me. We have not yet caught more than the briefest glimpse of what time has obscured. Soon enough, we shall cast off the veil and gaze upon the glory of the elegant empire. And with the encouraging thought in mind, it's time to bring this assembly to a close. Let's focus on the task at hand, and our next expedition may begin all the sooner. Meeting adjourned. Hopefully we'll get stuck with a B. Stuck with B for the vomit party. Oh, goodness me. It's a boy. Such a terrible mess. It does leave the door wide open, so to speak. One cannot help but be impressed and begin to understand the resilience you place in adventurers, old friend. So this is the legacy the elegant empire left behind. And who's this other empire guy? My readings are correct. The energy source waiting on top is a match for even the Ultima weapon. Nay, more than a match. A new toy for me to play with. He has a third eye. It's Nero! You dick waffle. Nero was the person with the hammer, isn't it? He was the person with the hammer that escaped. He retreated. I remember this bozo. I believe the fates have comprised him to deny me of my rewards once again. But it would seem they have a greater destiny for me in mind. So long as my ambition burns, I shall strive to see it. The dream lives on, Sid. Do not disappoint me. And he's the one who gave you the quest to go here? Yes, he is. Cyrus Tower. Rambarose is frustrated over Noah's lack of progress in the Crystal Tower. Ah, 'tis you, my friend. You're doubtless eager to hear our progress in the Crystal Tower. Excellent. A bit disappointed to hear otherwise. Of course, disappointed is the word of the day, I fear. I'm ashamed to say there was nothing worthwhile to report. The suns continue to probe the labyrinth of the ancients, and every day brings us new discoveries. Alas, some cannot say the same for the Crystal Tower proper. We've not been able to much set a foot inside it. You'll recall how the 8 sentinels stood between us and the labyrinth initially. In the manor, the entryway to the principal spire, the Sisus Tower, the Elegants called it, is also protected by technology far more advanced than our own. Sene have tried every trick we know without success. Frankly speaking, we're at a loss. It is discouraging, but we cannot give up. There must be a way in. And so the situation stands, my friend. Until we gain entry to the tower, I feel your talents shall not avail us. It will require time that I am loath to waste. But I have a mind to set people scouring for ancient texts that we have on hand. Perhaps I can be of assistance. And you are? Who are these people? Be at ease, friends, for we share the same goal. I am Une. Une? My companion is called Dogma. We are scholars of the Allegans of this Allegan civilization, sent by the students of Balcian to assist in your endeavor. Enil and Dogma? Rather names for this day and age, if I might be forgiven for observing, but I digress. You claim to hear be the students' behest, but we have received nary a word of your coming. Moreover, in the light of the recent incident of the Isle of Val, I think they should have more pressing concerns. You can only assume the message failed to reach you due to some mishap. I assure you that we're here to help. What does your second eye see? What is it, Graha? Tis nothing. There was a pain, but has subsided. Well, this is rather unexpected. Your right eye is the same as ours. The same? You have an Allegan eye as well? This sanguine hue is but a trait unique to all Allegans, yet I inherited it from my father, as he did from his. Only one child in a single generation is born with the eye. All my life I have sought to learn the truth of his manifestation. If there's aught you need to know, I implore you to tell me. My deepest apologies. We have no answers for you. Only one thing is certain: those who possess the trait are bound by fate to Allag. As your eye is placed upon you in the path you walk, so too have we come here to fulfill our destiny. Absurd as it may sound, it is the truth. Seems to me you have naught to lose by accepting their aid. What do you say? If that is what you wish, then so be it. Yay, new friends. Yet know that I still mean to verify your story with the students of Balcian when I am able. I trust there'll be no objections. Very well, in this moment, I name Une and Dogma advisory members of Noah. Without further ado, let's have examined the Cyrus Tower entrance. I promise you will not have cause to regret your decision. Suika, I should be much obliged if you were to accompany your new friends to the tower. Biggs and Wedge are currently surveying the 8 sentinels. The 2 of them can show you the way. Upon arrival, pray report to Master Garland. He'll brief you on the situation. New friends, excellent. I shall join you, Suika. With Une and Dogma's knowledge, along with your uncanny knack for setting events in motion, I'm hopeful we can finally see progress. He's like, what the fuck, bro? You're supposed to stay here. And he's like, nah, not when Big Tower is there. Big Crystal Tower is there. You think I'm gonna sit here and do none? Nuh-uh. No, Dad, I'm gonna go like down there and see the Crystal Tower. God. I'm gonna be such a buzzkill the entire time. Oh, God. Onward. Starting to wonder when this game eventually comes to a big final conclusion of Final Fantasy XIV, if it ever does. I'm starting to wonder if this game is going to continue in time in memoriam. due to how popular it's getting and how even more popular it's getting. Because I don't think Endwalker will be the end of it, especially with like the amount of people that are flooding in droves to Final Fantasy XIV these days. Well, if it isn't Suika, eager to enter Cyrus Tower and kill everything in sight, no doubt. I'm sure you've already heard enough, though. The place is locked up tight as a clam. New friends from the students, you say? Excellent. It's been slow going, or rather, no going, for the chief, so we appreciate the help. If you just follow me, I'll take you to him. The fuck's walking around in a circle? Yoshi P says he wants Final Fantasy XIV to last another 10, at least another 10 years. Good stuff, Yoshi P. Glad to hear it. Very glad to hear it. Yes, Sid. It's a golden door. Someone on Maggie? Yeah. Making a hullabaloo. These guys have got some fancy armors, I gotta say. Mine looks pale in comparison. I can dye my armor. What am I doing with my life? Ah, some old faces left the spirit, and a couple of new ones besides. Allow me to introduce Une and Dogma. They are scholars of ancient Alag sent here from our friends at Baldician to aid in the investigation. We understand you're having trouble to circumvent the tower's defenses. It is our hope we should be of some small assistance. If you're after his odds to go by, your assistance will prove invaluable indeed. They look very friendly, yeah. To begin with, let me tell you about where we stand. Beyond lies Syracuse Tower, the principal spire of the structure collectively known as Crystal Tower. The only way inside is through the proverbial front door. The imposing gate you see here. The problem is we can't get it to open. It's sealed by some mechanism whose workings are utterly a mystery to us. Having no success via more orthodox methods, I went at it with everything from a pickaxe to a Magitech cannon. Nothing so much as a scratch on it. For a blessing, the gate doesn't try to reduce us to ashes like the 8 Sentinels, but that doesn't make it any less effective as a security measure. It's fiendishly frustrating in its simplicity. The only clue we have is the elaborate device engraved upon it. A man and a woman. Replicant. Elegant royalty by my judgment. Precisely who these individuals are, I cannot say. Nor do we know how the device actually serves a purpose. Like it or not, it's purely decorative. Nani? If you're thinking of open by force, save it. It's no use just ask the Colossus on my hands. Rest assured, we do not mean to waste our strength. Indeed. Why would we exert ourselves when the gate will open of its own accord? It has to be opened by... Yeah, it has to be opened by Allegan Descent. It's like... I don't think any of us expected that to happen. 7 hells, what is this? What did you do? What are you? Piercing the heavens and gathering light, a symbol of mankind's glory and might. Its virtue guarded by the gates impregnable, only to those of royal blood answerable. Exactly as passed down through legend, I'm delighted to see. It's the boy! It is the boy! Beg pardons for interrupting your bewilderment. I couldn't help but notice the remarkable playthings you've acquired. Nero, you're still alive? Garland, if I didn't know better, I would say that you weren't happy to see me. Ah, but I jest. In light of our recent meetings, you've every right to be wary. But rest assured, I'm no longer a threat to you. My legion is for all intents and purposes defunct, and my association with it means a tight noose awaits me back in Garlemald. And so I've been roaming the land of Erosia. A regular itinerant. In the course of my wanderings, I chanced to catch your latest venture. It sounded positively fascinating, and so I decided to come here and join you. After the wrongs you committed, you think I was that gullible? If you're suspicious to my intent, 'tis only my just deserts. But I am determined to make amends. As a gesture of goodwill, I shall show you what I know, starting with these two odd characters. As you're doubtless already aware, the Crystal Tower was a symbol of ancient Alag's might and prosperity. Entry was only permitted to royalty and a few select individuals. According to the records I've unearthed, only royal blood can open the gate. In other words, the Emperor and his progeny were living keys. You mean to tell me that these two descended from Alagan royalty? Oh, I suggest nothing so glamorous. To put it in plain, they are imitations of royalty, living keys born of Alagan ingenuity. Clones, I believe, is the name your creators gave to your kind. Is that not so? Twas would seem the time for concealment is past. Pray accept our apologies. It was not our intent to deceive. We simply wished to avoid causing undue alarm by prematurely making what would be considered deranged claims. If it pleases you, let us return to the 8 Sentinels. There's much to tell. Bit far-fetched. Suika seems pretty nonplussed, though. Very well. See what these clones have to say. Is Nero gonna follow, or is he simply going to walk to the front door? He's following. 7 health. Do you seriously mean to follow us around? Come, Garlemald. Come, Garlemald. Do you know me better than to think I spoke in jest? What will take more for us to be reconciled? A gift, perhaps? Here. An Alagan tombstone. It holds the information I just shared with you, and with a deal more besides. It used to be the jealously guarded property of the 14th Legion, but it's yours now. I wish you joy of it. I look forward to working together, old friend. I don't know how I feel about that dude. Is he gonna betray us at the top? Or will he secretly be a new boy for the squad? We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Speak with Dogma, the 8 Sentinels. Is he right in front of me? Yes, he is in front of me. Behind the giant fucking behemoth. Jesus Christ, get off your goddamn mount when it's like ginormous. If you're ready to listen, I shall tell you all. It pertains closely to your investigation. Your leader, Ramabos, may wish to be present. I'm being Rauban right now, yeah. Look, I'm standing all edgy at the side like he's fucking Rufus Shinra or some shit. He's so cool. He thinks he's so hot shit. Before we begin, pray let me apologize. It was not an intent to deceive you. As you will already gathered, we are not the scholars sent by students of Balsidian. Nay, we are clones, copy of people who once existed, given life through allergen technology. It's rather a lot to take in. If it would be not considered unseemly, might I ask why you and yours were created? And more specifically, what is it that you seek to do? Answering your questions requires a return to allergen history. Please bear with us. The Allegan Empire reached its zenith long before our kind came into being. In that glorious age, the Crystal Tower stood tall as the symbol of Allegan pride. Parents took their children there that we might learn how the nigh limitless energy it brought prosperity to the whole empire. That prosperity, however, bred decadence, and the empire began to show signs of stagnation. This decline was made all more rapid for the want of strong leadership. In a matter of generations, the Allegan civilization became a pale shadow of its former self. Its once gleaming cities fell into despair, and its frontier lands were given over to the wilderness. Lamenting the pitiful state of affairs, one technologist made its mission to restore Allag to greatness. Amon was his name, and he believed the ailing empire wanted but a potent ruler, and none were more potent than its founding father, whom he sought to resurrect. The founding father? You can't mean Emperor Xande. None other. As part of his experiments, Amon created clones of the Emperor's descendants. We are the products of the experimentation, copies of Une and Dogma. Historical text mentions the reign of two Allegan empires named Xande. There's common belief that the second was the namesake of the first. After all, such custom is not uncommon among royalty and commoners alike. To think there are two, the two are actually in fact one and the same. Aye. Xande returned from the grave and assumed the throne once more. And true to Amon's prediction, the Emperor restored the realm to glory it once knew. He knew they could have been satisfied with that. Sorry, would that he had been satisfied with that. In his previous life, the Emperor desired to bring the entire world under Allag dominion, an ambition that ultimately went unfulfilled. Having been granted a second chance, he was determined to succeed. Realizing he needed more power to wage the war of conquest, Xande turned his sights towards a forbidden source, darkness. In order to learn how to harness this power, he converted the crystal into a restricted research facility. Excuse me. Darkness again? Seven hells, what is it with megalomaniacal rulers and turning to darkness in their fear of lust and power? The fuck message me? My bad, sorry, someone messaged me on fucking Facebook. My bad. Mute conversation. There we go. Apologies, chat. Well, at least this one won't be bothering us, being thousands of years dead and all. Would that you were right, Master Garland. He's at the top. Alas, Professor Xande is very much alive. Within Saika's tower he abides, his ambition burning all the more adamantly for his empire's collapse. Ooh, very pretty. Wielding the power of the darkness requires prodigious amounts of energy that not even the Crystal Tower could produce. In order to augment the shortfall, Dalamud was created and launched into the heavens. On high, it hung, gathering the sun's energy and channeling it to the tower below. However, a miscalculation resulted in a surge of energy that escaped into the land. This triggered an earthquake of unprecedented violence, a calamity that ushered in the Fourth Umbral Era. In the blink of an eye, the mighty Allegan Empire was laid to waste. Yet as the Crystal Tower was sinking into the earth, the technologist Amon, now Emperor Xande's closest aide, invoked powerful magics and halted the flow of time. Every soul within his structure, the Emperor included, was placed in a deep slumber, and a state they were to remain until the time was ripe to awaken. Eras came and went, the millennia lying dormant. Dalamud was summoned back to the earth, its descent triggered by the 7th umbral calamity, in the wake of which the crystal re-emerged. At that moment, Emperor Zande awakened. His lust for power, the Emperor consorted with the darkness and was seduced by its corrupting influence. Even though his empire is little more than a fading memory, he'll stop at nothing to see his ambition realized. It's a big boy. He looks very bored, sitting up there by himself. It is for no other purpose but to end Zande's madness that we exist. This is the mantle we inherit for our namesakes, the true Une and Dogma. Fearing what may befall the world, the two of them sought to thwart their emperor. They gave unto us their will that might carry out their mission should they fail. And when we came to our senses within the Crystal Tower, we deliberated a course of action. Concluding that we alone could not overcome Zande, we struck out to find a worthy ally. It's taken years, but our search is finally over. There's no ordinary woman that can cut the path through the labyrinth of the ancients. With you as our champion, Suikasea, we are confident that we can end Zande's dark ambition once and for all. Very well, that'll teach me for speaking too soon. Setting my chagrin aside, I see now why you knew about Albelsian among another host of things. You're observing your investigation the whole time. So, what do we do, Suika? The world's in grave danger again. It just so happens you're an expert at saving it. Yeah, let's do this. Hells yeah. You have our eternal gratitude. Let us see the Allegan Empire's dark past laid to rest. I'm assuming we have one more floor and then a trial, which is the boss fight, assuming, yeah? It has been our mission to recover the long-lost knowledge of the Allegan civilization, but worth is that knowledge if it means subjecting the realm to peril. Truth be told, it pains me to think this tower's secrets may become lost to us, but the greater good must ever come first. Besides, no quality of ancient relics can compare to our friends Une and Dogma, living, breathing Allegans. So I hereby declare a change in Noah's directive. Henceforth, we shall direct all of his efforts to sealing off Cyrus Tower. His dark secrets must never know the light of day. So you go, as you did for us in the Labyrinth of Ancients, I would have you enter the structure and eliminate hostile elements. Suffice to say, this includes Emperor Zande himself. I got something on my lip. Meanwhile, the rest of us shall examine ways to isolate Cyrus Tower from the outside. To work then. And of course, we have a boy here waiting to take advantage of the situation. Maybe he'll get locked inside the tower. Who knows? We'll have to see. He's looking very suspicious though. Says like, hey, where you going? He's right over there. He's like, God damn it. Don't follow him. But there's something I must know. My right eye is like yours. Does this mean? Is he a clone? You inherited the trait from your father, you said. Know that clones are unable to bear offspring. You have no cause for concern. The Allegan Eye, you called it, but to us it is the Royal Eye, owing the fact that the trait only manifests in those possessed of royal blood. I cannot explain why the eye runs in your line, but I'm disinclined to think it's a coincidence. Though you are doubtless impatient to learn the truth, pray have patience. All will be revealed in due time. very cool. Gratia, what's next? My apologies if I've given you any cause for worry. I'm quite well, I assure you. As you can appreciate, there has been much for me to think on. But now is the time for action, not idle thoughts. Cirrus Tower awaits us. I know I pronounced it 5 different things, chat, but I'm trying to figure out how it's pronounced. I'm gonna go for Cirrus. Your task is to eliminate all hostile elements within the structure, Zande himself included. This will offer us a chance to seal off the facility. May the crystal grant you strength. Cirrus Tower is now available. But first, I should probably repair my shit. Is there no repair person on hand? I might be able to last 1 tower. I think I'll survive 1 more run. I would hope. Royal Blue, where's Aqua? Where's Midnight Dye? I can dye my sword blue if I want to. Sure, why not? Oh wow, that's striking. I'm out of Midnight Blue dye. Shit. It's not very good. Oh, whatever. I still look pretty sweet. The silver's not lost on me. All right. Let's get this underway, shall we? Cyrus Tower. Having secured a path through the labyrinth of the ancients, the Fellowship of Noah finds itself before their new crystal tower, before the entrance of the crystal tower proper. With the aid of their new allies, Une and Dogma, the companions succeeded in opening the gate, whose workings have baffled even the brightest minds among them. Upon learning the dark forces have awakened within, the Fellowship decides to suspend into its investigation of the tower and in the favor of sealing off the tower. You must fight your way to the apex and defeat the aforementioned Emperor Zande, that Erosia might be free of his all-consuming ambition. It's another massive raid. It's another massive raid that we're gonna go into. Looking much better than that silver the armor was before. I like this a lot better. Hell, it makes the gold accents on the shoulder pads stand out a little bit more, in my opinion. I made my sword blue too, which is pretty sweet. Need more dye? Yes. More midnight blue, please. More midnight blue, please. I require more midnight blue. Opening snack, chat. Snack is important for long stream. It's Sour Patch Kids. It's very good. Music does slap. Oh wow, that's a dragon. Is that motherfucking Greymon? Oh, you're right, the music does slap. Holy shit. The music slaps for sure, I gotta say. It's really good. Cat was barfing. Dominic, you gotta look after your cat, my dude. Scalia. Oop. That's a tank symbol, but it's a strange one. I don't recognize that symbol. It's not Dark Knight. Is it Gunblade? I'm fucking frozen. Can I have some assistance, please? Gunblade Knight? Or GBN, I don't know what GBN means. There we are, Jesus Christ. Belly unfrozen. Ancient Flare. Gunbreaker, it is Gunblade, okay. Ah, piss. we're number A. Interesting. Number A, excuse me. Plate mail? Interesting. I'm gonna need that. I'm just needing everything that that I can need. Son of a bitch. Damn, we just melted through them. Oh, that's a dragon. Big wagon. Well, we have many adventurers and we're just gonna make mincemeat of them. Dogma's clone. Onward to glory, friends. This is a very pretty dungeon, I gotta say. It's very Ultramarines from Warhammer, with the gold and the blues. Pong. We really are just melting through him. Did someone limit break? Did he actually limit break? No, it's he's doing big ice beams. Not at the top just yet. Ow. Red wagon. Big and spoopy. Let's just make mincemeat of them. You got the belt. Hell yeah. I'm on the final curtain. On guard. Someone limit breaked again. Oh boy, I died. Accept. Oh man. We're still in it. And there he is, the king. Hail to the king. Dun, 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 dun. Fight valley mortals, but to no avail. He's beefy for a king. Emperor. Absolute darkness draws nigh, and soon will be unleashed. All shall be reduced to nothingness. They forgot to pay a voice actor. Or maybe he just speaks like that. Who knows? Kill comets in phase 2. Okay, phase 2. Nice, nice. He's very tall for an emperor. Hurry! Nice. Oh my sweet Jesus! Cascadet, kill me! Nice. Life is a circus. Victory for the big boy party. Yep, my Nocturings are screwed. I need to heal them. Circus Tower complete. Loot. A wind up onion knight, gimme. We got the wind up onion knight! Yay! We got the wind up onion knight, yay! We got the cool thing. Cutscene time. The darkness. I did it. Defeated Emperor Zande. Empires may rise and fall, but man's infatigable spirit ever lives on. Truly, you're the champion we hope for, Suikasea. Emperor Zande now gone, now in eternal rest. His dark legacy may be undone. Oh, it's the boy. What are you playing now, Nero? Guess you have noticed, Garland. These are such dangerous rounds. Can a man be faulted for exercising caution? At any rate, you needn't mind me. I'm perfectly capable of looking after myself. Go on and finish what you came here to do. I can't really get a place of what Nero was after. I think he's up to no good though. There are two ways you must seal off Cyrus Tower. Either isolate it from the outside world or cripple its ability to produce energy. The choice and method is yours to take. Before we proceed, however, Dogma and I must needs attend to a task. It's the darkness, Maxie. Distortion. What is it? A tear in the fabric of reality or something? The power of Zande, that Zande sought to obtain, comes from the void. The world of darkness, our people called it. The true nature of the power was none other from the armies of the Void Sent. Void Sent feed on Aether, as you may know, and no plane is richer in it than ours. In exchange for their allegiance, Zande entered an unholy covenant. It would open a gate through which the Void Sent could enter freely for your world. The covenant, I'm afraid, is still in effect. However, being the Emperor's lineage, Ilani, and I can believe we can annul it. By his blood, Zande sealed his dark pact, and by our blood it shall be undone. It is time. Are they gonna like sacrifice themselves to do it? Yes, Dogma. We may finally fulfill our purpose. Ha 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 ha. Oh no. What is he after? Oh, be my still beating heart. I fear for a moment this outing would have ended disappointment, but Marines were not mistaken. Not even the ultimate weapon compares to this. What are you all going on about? The covenant is everlasting. Oh, pissing ass. Who are these bozos? No, it be the echo. We're echoing the evils. And so Mara Cilia is soon brought into the fold. Soon the world shall be united under Allagan rule. And yet with every dream that becomes reality, the memory of death grows ever more vivid. An endless void, bereft of light and warmth. Though I may have defeated death, it does not leave me unscathed. Nay, its ravening claws that have scarred my soul for eternity. I shall never know peace. Beings without will, you cannot fathom my range, my melancholy, my fear. What is wealth and power when all must inevitably coincide to nothingness? If man has nothing, he need not know the pain of loss. So let there be nothing. Harvest more power and the gate will be thrown open. Let the cloud of darkness come and engulf the world, devouring all life, hopes and dreams. Let it all be returned to nothingness. That ain't good, Chief. So you gotta pull yourself together. More bozos teleporting in. Is there no end to them? What in the seven hells is happening? Ah, not now, damn it. Damn, Sid. Sid, y'all need to chill, bro. What the fuck, bro? Oh, never mind, he's a gunbreaker. So of course he's OP. Ooh, it's your boy. It's your boy. Ooh. Redemption? Redemption for your boy? Nero, what were they part of your grand plan too? Save your japes, Garland. I didn't put up with your arrogant face to play with worthless clones. Their darkness waxy. Something controls them, a void scent, and no ordinary one at that. Dogma. No, the boy's been consumed by the darkness. Confound it, without them there's no way to master the darkness. The power is mine. Did you discard your weapon? No, he's being consumed by the darkness too. Nero. Into the hole he goes. The covenant shall be honored. I am the cloud of darkness. I shall devour your light and return this world. Turn this world to the void. Nero got it eaten. Damn it, the rift is gone. What are we supposed to do now? As much as it pains me to leave them, there's precious little we can do. Let's first find and consult Ramboros. I'm assuming this is something that will come into effect later on. Where is Ramboros? Where is he? Oh, he's over here. Be faster just to teleport here. The Revenant Soul. With the Crystal Tower vanquished, or so it would seem, we return home to do something. Rambro, my hombre. We have big problem, yes. All this happened within the Tower of Gods Preserve. The rift manifested before the throne was a void gate. This much I'm certain. There exists a myriad of kinds of void scent. The more powerful the being, the larger the gate must be to pass through. It would be Zande that sought to open a gate of unprecedented proportions that allowed this cloud of darkness entry into our world. Fortunately for all of mankind, he did not succeed. I started to imagine what void scent are capable of. However dreadful this may be, we can't abandon our friends. Is there no way to save them? I will not lie to you, Garland. The situation is bleak. Though void scent can enter our world, instances of men entering the void have never been documented. It pains me to give voice to my fears, but we do not even whether or not our friends are still alive. Damn it, I feel so helpless. No, I refuse to give up. We must save Dogma and Une. We share the same eye, 'tis true, but that's not what motivates me. Above all, I wish to help them fulfill their mission. A mission whose burden they have bore thousands of years. And besides, cannot leave matters as they are. As long as Zande's dark covenant is binding, our world is in danger. It is our duty to prevent the worst from coming to pass. Graha, ever since meeting Une and Dogma, you've not quite been yourself. Tell me true, is all well with your eye? I cannot say. I know only there is a memory that I must recall. As a child, my father told me the one day told me the truth that our eye rests with Olag. And the answer eludes me still, but one day I will find it. I am with Graha. However, some of the odds must try and save Uni and Dogma. Aye, and that bastard Nero himself. If only make certain they won't make any more mischief. You have the right of it. Though we have known them but briefly, Dogma and Une are our comrades. We cannot fail them. I shall consult our experts in literature both. I shall leave no stone unturned. Yet know that it may be a while before we're ready to act. I would ask that you're all patient. Dealing with the void, one cannot be cautious enough. Thanks again for your assistance. Pray rest while you can, for when the time comes to go after your friends, you must be no less at full strength. I'll save them yet, so you can mark my words. Good, good. And we get some schmeckles for our trouble. No experience. Feels bad, man. But oh well. Are we getting any experience for those towers? I am. The world of darkness. Ambrose has a furrowed brow and the look of one of ill tidings. Ah, Suika, it's good that you came. I have news you must be made aware of. Alas, none of it bodes well. For Une, Dogma, and Nero, imprisoned in the Dark Realm. Think back upon our last foray into Cyrus Tower, if you will. The calamity stirred in the place for long for its slumber and woke Emperor Zande. But Yusuke entered his Yusuke ensured he was permanently laid to rest permanently. Yet the Emperor has sealed a binding covenant with a terrible void set known as the Cloud of Darkness. Motherfucker, who keeps messaging me? Oh, for fuck's sake, what the fuck's happening in my life? Oh my god, someone sent me memes. I'm closing that. Fucking hell. Sorry's chat. Since that day, Noah has devoted himself to rescuing Uni, Dogma, and Nero from beyond the rift. Our research, however, has exposed a far more dire problem. The Crystal Tower still acts upon Emperor Zande's orders and collects energy to open another void gate even as we speak. Indeed, the place nigh hums with energy. We have done all we can to stop Imperial Edict, but to no avail. Just as the gate would open for only Une and Dogma, so too will the power only heed to those of royal blood of Alag. It has a most galling design, granted. This was not always so vextious, vexious, according to Alag, the Alag tombstone Nero presented us. During the golden age of Alag, the royalty had some means of bestowing their blood upon ours. If they had such technology, Amon and his underlings would never controlled the Crystal Tower. But we do not have this art or any royal blood. The moment we wait, a vast rift through the Cloud of Darkness can enter our realm and threatens to open. Such disaster cannot be allowed to come to pass. We must seal the Crystal Tower and annul Zande's covenant with the Dark Realm. If only breaking the ladder would suffice. And then what of the energy building inside the Crystal Tower? Without suppression, the power could discharge and cause a calamity like the one that destroyed Alag. In truth, we have more than just just 3 companions to worry about. If we do not act, the very world will fall before this mighty threat. We know about one way out of this predicament. Rescue those who control the tower from the Dark Realm, from beyond the Dark Realm, and seal the rift shut after them. And mercifully, not all of our news is quite so bleak. It's true we cannot stop the void gate from manifesting within the tower. This can be to our own benefit. We can use Cyrus's power for our own purposes, and create the portals to carry us out of the Dark Realm. Hell yeah. We've heard this is possible from the man from the Thaumaturge's Guild, well versed in otherworldly matters. And with Garland working to create said portal, the final preparations are well underway. Ah, here comes the man himself. Suika, just the woman we need. Yes, our fellowship is indeed complete, and all parties privy to strategy. And you, Master Garland, how fares your endeavors? Quite well. The device is nearly ready, though attaching the damnable thing to Sarah's tower took every ounce of ingenuity the Ironworks has got, but it should produce the energy we need. We just need a little more fine-tuning, and we can open a rift. I'm here to request your presence at the tower. I'll leave Biggs and Wedge of the 8th Sentinels as guides. And do hurry, Suika. I'm sure you wouldn't miss another chance to save the world, would you? Well, Sid certainly seems to have a firm hand on the helm. Shall we make our way to the Crystal Tower? Hell yeah. What is the condition of my gear? Is it absolutely shredded to pieces? It'll last one more trip. It'll last one more trip. I believe in it. Oh. Yeah, speak of the 8 Sentinels. Repair? Considering that's in capital letters, I will go repair. I will go do that. Thank you. I will do that immediately. Anyway, I did want to check out something before we continue. Rugged researcher. Sport sales. The first boss is a notorious white maker. Oh, really? The fuck's that? Why does it glow? An aetherite shard used by Rowena's people. Ah, I getcha. Who's the person that I talked to for forging or whatever? Because we have an antique helm. Right, definitely. What good is the antique helm? Because this stuff's not good. If you buy me for glam stuff, my gear is better. So what's the point of the antique helm then? If you just get the stuff that's better. Originally upgrades, so is it sort of like useless now? Nowadays it's for glamours. Okay, I gotcha. The only thing for Dark Knight is this belt of fending. That's mildly insulting. Oh, whatever. You can move Praetorium and Castrum with the main scenario roulette and get 300 poetics fast. Shit, I didn't check poetics here. Who's the person that can exchange thingies for? Poetics are outside. Okay. Look at non-poetics. Okay. So who do I talk to here? Or poetics? Total right of the white tent. Gotcha. It's a collectible dealer? No. Collectible appraiser. Oh, to the right. Okay. North of here, okay. Oh, token exchange. Ironworks helmet offending. Fending is tanking gear, okay. Oh, we don't have enough for all of this. But as Marge, it's actually a lot better than what I've currently got. It's actually not bad. Right, where do I go? Now that I've had a look at that, where do I go for repairing shit? Or is that where I can go to repair stuff? There should be a repair on my level 50 gear and go to level 60, yeah. Right there. Oh, that's the summoning bell. Oh, it's no, it's right next to it. Mender. Repair all. You're level 53. Reddit is level 58, yeah. Right, chat. I'm gonna quickly run to the restroom. And we shall continue as soon as that is done. So I'll leave you with some music. Just some stuff in the background. And we'll be right back. So stay where you are. If you're new to the channel, drop a follow. And if you want to support the stream, consider supporting the stream. I would appreciate that. Anyway, catch you guys in a bit. BRB. And we're back, chat. Thank you so much for waiting. I do appreciate you guys for staying around and chilling. We splash our face with some water. We have the fan going, so that will cool us down considerably, which is always good. Right, now we have mended up our stuff. Onward. And Suka's magical flying motorcycle. This is not my world. Disappointed. Oh, it's this way. Anyway, how have you guys been doing today? Hopefully you've been having a very nice cool day and staying hydrated wherever the hell you guys are. Be it in the Germanias or the UK times or the America times. Oh yeah, we need to keep going this way. Oh, that's nice and cool actually. That's super, super cool. It's nice to look where we're going, right? Yeah. It's nice to look where we're going. I wish there was an aetheryte so we just teleport there, but whatever, it's fine. Sucks for you, big clumpy and stupid. He's still aggro to me. He's still aggro to me through the wall. That's hilarious. Oh yeah, I can't fly here. Forgot about that. Wedge! Wedge! I must talk to you. The game requires me to do so. I bet you're here to watch us pry open Refugee worlds, eh? We're almost ready. Cyrus Tower is full of engineers scurrying around and making adjustments. We're dealing with a lot of power. If a single coupling goes off, well, boom. But it should be fine, really. Anyway, it'd be best to wait at the top. The chief's overseeing the whole operation. Meanwhile, at the Legion of Doom. Actually, it's more like the Fortress of Solitude, isn't it? With all these crystals and ice stuff. It's much more akin to that, I think. I'm gonna get something to cool me down. I have my last juice in here. Trying to stay off the caffeine, but Mountain Dew for sugar isn't exactly any better, is it? My friends, you've arrived. I'm just waiting for my engineers to give the signal, and then we'll see if we can open a gateway to another world. There's something to miss, Gaha. Ah, Emperor Zande's throne. How the mighty have fallen, eh? Once it stood as a symbol of Alag's art and power. Now it's nothing more than an empty chair. Delicioso. Just imagine Alagan civilization had lived on, and a just empress all sat on the throne. How different would our history be? How much further would we advanced? Unfortunately, there's no stopping Zande's and his ambition. There were those who tried. Zande's war of dominion left no one unscathed. Unable to abide the horrors inflicted upon the people, young warriors took a brave stand against Alag. These men and women became beacons of hope, hope to those who had suffered, not unlike the warriors' light in our age. But all this merely hastened the destruction. Just as they moved towards Alag's heart for the kill, Zande lashed out in anger and frustration, as trapped beasts are wont to do. In his desperation, Zandik desired that a great rift be opened to hasten the quiet of darkness is coming. Excuse me, got the hiccups. To this end, he commanded the sun's power. He commanded the sun's power held within Dalamud must be emptied into the Sinus Tower at once. The act bore terrible consequences. The tower withstood the blast, flooding upon the land upon the energy. Circus was swallowed by the very earth upon which it once stood. A fourth humble calamity. I learned of its cause because of Une and Dogma. I had no idea that the rebellion incited Zande to rashness, though. Your knowledge of Allegan history is astounding, Graha. Why, a man could study 2 lifetimes and learn only half of what you know. Mayhap. 'Tis strange, though. I cannot seem to remember where I learned such things. When I hear you say Graha, I keep thinking of Banjo from Banjo Kazooie. He's laughing. Yeah. I imagine it would. Yes? Ah, Biggs, are you ready? Ready and rare to open that void gate, Chief. We reckon when the machine's up and running, should be able to float 5 airships the size of the Agrius. Gallender? What the fuck? 1,500 bits from Gallender. You're super kind, my dude. Thank you, thank you. But please, dude, I know that you need your money to eat, so please use that money to eat, man. But thank you so much for the 1,500 bits. But please donate responsibly, my friend. But thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate that. Very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Good, let's get this started. Preparations are complete. Everybody step away from the throne. I bought 80 euros worth of food stuff today. Dude, you're always like overspending. Please look after yourself, man. Like, goddamn. I ain't gonna say no to a donation though. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. Alright, let's see what this machine can do. Now, Biggs. Crystal! Crystal! Go eat that deep dish pizza. I promise you I will. Thank you.
Waxy, the darkness is consuming me. It is a good pain.
Oh yeah. We've opened a gateway to hell. Let's rumble. Ah, a rift to the world of darkness. Sorry, I have to say this like this.
Ah, wow, a rift to the world of darkness.
As Une called it. Splendid work, Master Garland. Whenever they talk about the darkness in any Final Fantasy games, I have to do my goofy voice. It's so stupid. If it's enough for one, that is, and you can even get money straight from bit donations. I have no idea how this shit works. So the way that it works, Gallender, is that once a stream hits above $100 in donations from bits and subs or whatever, the next month on the 15th, that is paid forward. So yeah, I'll be getting that money on the 15th of next month, I believe. But yeah, thank you so much for adding more to the poll. I appreciate that. We can't break the mead just yet. The tough part's still ahead. We've broken into the dark realm. The gate's not all that stable. It won't stay open forever, and only a few can use it. I, for one, will remain here to ensure the void gate stays open. As will the sons of the Saint Coinage. This rift is the sole path to our salvation. If it closes, we are truly lost. The Labyrinth of the Ancients is coming up. We just did Labyrinth of the Ancients, actually. Which leaves Suika. My friend, 'tis a heavy burden I must task you with, but there are none more able. Clearly the adventurer is beyond the path. I do not know what awaits you, save the cloud of darkness and our 3 comrades, but you must go. The fate of the world now rests upon your shoulders. Yeah, let's do this. This is our only gambit, but I have every faith that you will succeed. It will be no small feat to return you after you pass through the rift. Make certain you're prepared before you're leaving. Will do. Right then, Psychus' Tower is next. We've done that too, actually. Maybe a moment of your time, Suga? It's a matter of import. We must need the area leave. Are we just leaving this by itself? Let's open the portal, then proceed to not immediately go into the portal. Go figure. Go fucking figure. Now we go back here again, because that's not up there at the top. We walked all the way to the top, all the way down again, across the chasm, then to here, just to have a conversation. Go figure. It's a good 6+ years since I did this stuff. Yeah, no worries, Gallender. Oh, Gallender, are you returning to Final Fantasy XIV for Endwalker when it comes, good sir? Or are you retired from this video game? Suika, I wish to speak to you about my eye. No doubt, as you're aware, 'tis a trait only seen amongst Alleghenian royalty. Long have I pondered why is such my inheritance. The sanguine hue must have bear something upon my destiny, as much Doga himself admitted. But what? In truth, I learn more the more I learn about the Crystal Tower, the less I am myself. Somehow meeting those two clones has wrought great change in me. I'm consumed with remembering something ancient, but ever so important. My father's words echo in my mind. The self-same ones my father told him. The truth of our eye rests with Alag. Mayhap I wish to remember what these words related, mayhap not. But I know I must learn the truth that history hides from me. I would see this journey, our journey, through to the end with mine two eyes. I implore you, allow me to join you beyond the rift. Very well, you can. You have my thanks, friend. Now let us venture into the world of darkness, Maxie, and save our comrades for Underrealm. I get a bunch of story quests and Shadowbringers so I can get up to speed with Endwalker. Yeah. You gotta choose a handful of polls for Genshin Impact every month, or a subscription to Final Fantasy XIV. That is the choice you must make, good sir. Ah, fuck it. Dude Finder. The world of darkness.
The world of darkness. In the twilight of his reign, the first and last emperor of Alag, Sunday, desired power above all else. He turned to the terrible being known as the Cloud of Darkness, a ruler made of void, and asked her strength to make the world kneel before his throne with a covenant of blood. When Zende was slain, his ambitions were laid to rest alongside him, yet the Cloud of Darkness still seeks to enter the material realm, and soon will find the passage through the Void Gate set to manifest at Psyche's Tower. Within the Fiend's coming, can the Fellowship of Noah brave the Void and rescue the three souls to be able to stand the cloud's flood of shadows? Or the expedition itself beyond, or will the expedition itself vanish beyond the realm of darkness?
Arthur in the sub, the money is a streamer. Don't get sassy with me. Very sassy, but I appreciate it. All right, World of Darkness, let's rumble. I will take a mighty sip, for I deserve it. Delicious. Very gassy though. Very, very gassy though. Oh, we can fuck around with our minions while we're doing stuff. Character, minion guide. Oh, I need to use it first, that's why. I'll do it later. I've actually been keeping up my sub pro FF14 the last 3 months. I think it is, even though I haven't played much. I might be in this game for the long haul. I've been thoroughly enjoying this adventure chat. Hopefully you have been too. Even if it's a lot of it is reminiscing about when you did this yourself. But again, Deflir, Damaduki, Senpai, thank you all so much for helping me with this. I really appreciate it. It's nice to play with friends. Damaduki, what's up? What's the haps? Why are you upset? Vomit party, oh no. Prepare to vom. Music's great, gives you goosebumps. Oh yeah. The music is great, actually. Oh, fuck my ass. Ah, fuck, I'm so dead. I'm so fucking dead. Onward, friends! A choice of jumping on Genshin Impact or doing a bit of new story, or jumping on FF15. It's up to you, man. Oh, that's a big fucking eye. I'm gonna guess this side. Next time you're hit with white, be on black. Okay, gotcha. Keep hearing Final Fantasy noises. I have no clue what's happening, so I'm just gonna smile and nod. I'm doing it, Dad. I'm tanking the boss. I'm doing it, Dad. I'm doing it, Dad. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm tanking. I'm doing it, chat. Oh. I'm not doing it anymore. Res me! You've left me! You fool! Fucking hell. I'm like, I'm dead, help me. Like, nope, I'm out of here. Demon Tasset's offending. Gimme. Gimme, Chief. Ooh. Very pretty. Very pretty. The wormhole generator warms to life. Or belly? Yeah. I'm weakened for some reason for 1 minute. Yeah, you can tank this time. Oh fuck. Oh, thank God. I hit 9. Almost limit breaked by accident. That would have been very bad. It's a clone of the evil. Oh, is it Vomit Boy? 5-headed dragon. Oh, wow. What was me, bitch? Head thunder is shattered. Onward, friends, to glory. Holy crap, this guy's strong. What happened there? I got the task as offending, hell yeah. Been nothing but mashing buttons for like a while now. There, the rings of fire. Good shit, good shit. Third part B. Develop aiming. Quickly, along Rainbow Road we go. Looks so damn epic. It's so damn cool. Onward, friends, to victory. I am B. Focus me, ya big shithead. Onward, friends. To victory! What on earth is that? Cerberus! It's fucking huge! Gatekeeper of Hell, yeah, you're telling me. Broke his chains! Focus me, shithead. I'm doing it, Dad. I'm tanking. For the love of God, someone heal me. All the healers are not dead? Attack him. Don't know what's happened with the healers there. Maybe there was silence or something. So don't fall asleep. If you need to get some sleep, my friend, don't worry about it. Get yourself some sleep. But Cerberus must die. What the fuck's happening? That was weird. What's going on here? Oh, hysteria. Okay. Four and a half hours of sleeping last night. Yo, get some sleep, man, if you really need to. But thank you so much for the 1,500 bits, my friend. I really appreciate that. You have a fantastic night, man. Cutscene time. Who disturbs the gloom? Ah, mortals from the realm of light. You have not stumbled here unabashed. I am the cloud of darkness. What I don't smother, I devour. What I can't devour, I destroy. The covenant is everlasting. All mortals before the flood of darkness shall sink lightless into the void. It's mommy. Check my music isn't playing. Yeah, we're good. Everyone's already started because they're waiting. Bitch. I shall defeat you and save Goofy. I mean Mickey. I mean the king. Or something. Looks very angry. How do we do this? Wow, that hurts. Oh no. Nice. Good shit. Level 3 load break? What is this? Nice! Damaduki! The level 3 limit. That was the level 3 limit Black Mage, right? It was a Black Mage, but it wasn't Damaduki. Hell yeah. Victory. Maiming. Puff of Darkness minion, okay. One more quest? Is it one more quest till this is all done, or one more quest till we get to where we need to go? That was a Black Mage level 3, yeah. AKA Meteor, damn. Where in the 7 hells are they? Without them to stem the energy in the tower, or defeat at the cloud aids as little cause. Toga, Uni, can you hear me? Nero! Must you be so infernally loud? Are you so keen to attract more void scent? What is up with your armor, bro? I don't blame you for missing my company. What happened to Nero? Thank the 12, are you alright? The fuck happened to Nero? That's all Right can expect. Uli has simply passed out. The fuck's up with Nero, though? Nero, by the gods, what happened to you? Alas, his wounds are too deep, and allowed this foul place to enter his body. Now the darkness claws at the aether of his very form. Would that be we could have protected him? A cloud of darkness was bound by Zande's unholy covenant to bring prosperity to Allegan royalty. The same blood has sealed this contract, gives us the means of protection, a measure of protection. I see a measure for this vow does not protect us from other void scent. A cloud imprisoned us precisely to unleash fiends upon us. We would have been dead if Nero had not defended us so valiantly. Mistake not my actions for kindness. I have use for you yet in Eorzea. Eorza. I couldn't simply let harm befall you here. Where? Une, you're safe. Our friends have come for us. Have they? And perhaps, Doga, there is yet a way we might fulfill our promise?
It's the darkness.
Mortals, you've dared challenge me, now must face my wrath. Nothing can destroy me in my realm. Here I am eternal. I will smother your light and entomb your bones amongst my shadows. Are we truly powerless here? As long as we fight the cloud in this realm, I fear so. Yet, though we may not be able to destroy it, it may be our chance to stop it. If we strike now while the cloud can barely hold her form, mayhap we can sever Zande's covenant. Yes, and raise the bridge between the crystal tower and this foul place once and for all. Suka, Gara, you must flee. You and Dogma mean to stay here? 'Tis madness. You must return to us. No one but you can save the world from the threat of the crystal tower. What? It hit him, it didn't harm him? What is this trickery? Your blood. You too gain protection from Xande's blood. Key royalty. Seal it from both sides. Garati, you are possessed of royal blood. That's why the royal eye runs in your line. 'Tis a gift you've inherited. Gara, you have been given you've been granted authority over the Crystal Tower. I thought a time when all time would consume all that Alag that was. That a man should live with his forebears' blood in this age can be no coincidence. Some person must have planted this gift in your line, and used the highest of Alagan technology to do so. True, the Crystal Tower is not to recognize you as an Alagan, but not as you are now. By your royal eye bespeaks a simple truth. Within you dwells a feeble glitter that will illuminate all, the light of hope. How should I use this light? Pray tell me. You must gain control over the Crystal Tower. We will share our blood with you, Graha. Those effects will be but ethereal. It will bolster the Alagan presence within you. This is our gift to you, and that you may fulfill your destiny. All with the royal eye are bound to the fate of Alag. Our part in this journey is to bury Xande's dark ambitions of the past. This was the true Une and Dogma's purpose, one we have carried into the future. Know that as long as the light of hope lives in you, our souls will remain, even if our bodies are lost. He's gonna have eyes on the inside. He's got eyes on the inside and friends on the other side. He's the inside man. He is now Dragonborn. Or some shit, I don't know. Now he have double red eye. You must take your leave as well, Nero. I'm sorry we cannot live up to your expectations. I must return you to what is yours, though. You dropped it whilst defending us. Big sword? Oh, it's the thing. What you seek by this instrument may not be possible, Nero, but do not give up. There are still many other paths that await you. Of course they do. Doga, Une, I thank you. I shall never forget you. Now, Suga, Nero, let us quit this place. You shall not escape me, impotent children of light. Garaha, face tank the lasers! We're invulnerable to them! No, you shall not escape us. Here Xande's bloodstained dreams in glory end. It is a good storyline, actually. There, the glint of light. 1 second, I got sound for this. Where's Nigarundayo? One more time. It glows faint. The bridge between the realms grows fragile, but the Covenant's annulment. That light dies. We're stranded here. Hurry! No, Nero! Nero, you fucking goober! No, Nero, you must move. Leave me. I don't need you. If I die here, it'll be because I bloody well decided to. I failed to master the darkness. I will not suffer watching a green boy master the tower. Do what you will with it, but remember me, son of Alag. I am Nero Tol Scavera, the man that'll yet outdo Alag and Garland. That was what you hoped to. May the Crystal Tower be again a beacon of hope for mankind. Oh, damn you. One more time. No, you fucking goober. Run, you donkey. I must move onwards. This is not where I come to rest. I don't hate Nero. I don't hate him. Oh, he's returned from whence he came. But how did? So those damn clones did it after all. Nero, run, you donkey. Now, onwards. Become the anti-hero you're meant to be. Ah! Become the anti-hero you're meant to be, you donkey. No! No! Huh? Who's that boy? Garland, yay! You owe me, Nero. Like the hells I do. They're frenemies. They're frenemies now, chat. They're frenemies. Nero, anti-hero? I don't give a fuck. It would be cool. It would be very cool. It'd be very cool, chat. Shut up. You shut up. You returned unarmed. Thank the gods. When the void gate started to close, I never felt so powerless in my life. We were running like madmen trying to keep the gate open, and then the chief actually went and dived in. But you were all safe. Huh? We're Une and Dogma. They're not. It's the only beginning of the frenemy story. Hell yeah. Excellent. I see. I'll miss it through them dearly, but I'm happy they fulfilled their purpose. We who must live on must attend to the Crystal Tower, though we now have no one to seal it. Well, actually, that's not true, my friend. Une and Dogma have entrusted me with their blood. I can now control the tower. Dara, yes, I can see it in your eyes. Good. We can put an end to this and seal the tower away. I understand your instinct, Rambros, but please, give us a moment to rest. I'm weary to the bone, and Nero and Suika have both emerged from long battle. Has Scruffy done Hillebrand yet? Not yet. I don't think so. Of course. You have the right of it. Come, we shall leave this place for a spell, and repair to Saint Coinach's find. No one but you would have succeeded in the world of darkness, Suika. Sorry.
The world of darkness.
Would I have been more of use beyond the rift? As it stands, I was but a vessel for Dogma and Ule's blood. Huh? I've remembered what I wished to do? Yes, something's come back to me. Gaining royal blood and witnessing true bravery has reminded me my forebear's dearest wish. But we need not speak of these things now. It was not my place. It was not my place to keep you. Pray go on ahead of me. There's something small which I'd like to do and do before I return. I could have asked for a better comrade. If only I could be a part of your adventures for longer, Suika. Alas, fate dictates I have a different role to play. A wish hidden from millennia, and brought to light by the good people of Noah. Yes, now it is my time to see it realized. And what would that be? It's faster to teleport back here than fly. So we're doing that. Also, we did the thing. Hell yeah. Thank you, everybody, for your help. Hey there, Scubby. How's it going? Hey, Tango. Welcome to the stream, my dude. How's it going? It's going good. We've done all the Crystal Tower quests. Just about. One left to go. Then back to the main story quest. 100%. What do you mean, Gal? What do you mean, Senpai? We still have a few quests from Infilia to do. But by God, if I don't get them done within the next 4 hours, I'm gonna blow a casket. We've been here for 3 days doing this. The Hildebrand quest needs to be done. Okay. I have no idea, but I magically cut the under part of my toe and I can't mend it. Oh no, I'm sorry, man. You look after yourself better, dude. I cannot express how glad I am that you've returned safely, Suka. And with the means to dispel the threat of the Crystal Tower. The Kistal Tower. It's where you go to kiss girls, guys. Shut the fuck up. Rest if you will. And then let us free ourselves from the specter of the Alligans. Last quest for Crystal Tower for the moment. The Light of Hope. A look of finality upon him. Ramburou seems intent upon seeing the Crystal Tower once and for all. Trust they've rested, my friend. Good. I wish to seal the tower now. There's something we must do first. Let us summon the others and heal full well what happened in the rift. If you don't end up pissing laughing, I'll be disappointed. Last Crystal Tower period? Hell yeah. So, the Allagan Eye that runs in Garaha's line does mean that royal blood flows in his veins. I suppose it's not odd that I think his forebears gained ancient technology. But who imbued his family with blood, and with what purpose? Mayhap this was all fate, from discovering the Tower of Graha to gaining Une and Dogma's blood. Has Graha said anything for that matter? Where is Graha anyway? Or is it Jiraha, as I've been saying the entire time? Is it Jiraha is the way it's pronounced, chat? And I've been saying Gahara the entire time? Curse my pronunciations in my home country. I'm not sure about our resident historian, but Nero left the tower with me. Where he's vanished, I cannot say. But knowing him as I do, I don't believe he'll scheme against us for some time being, though. For the time being, though he is still Nero. Suika, you said Jiraha. Jiraha stay behind the Crystal Tower. I wonder if he even prepares to seal off the place. Master Ramones! Master Ramones! Ramburous. It's Jiraha, sir. He came into the Crystal Tower and began ordering the researchers out. What? Why does he do such a thing? I don't know, sir. He was quite insistent. But he all forcibly forced us out of the gates. I suppose it's possible he told one of the others, but wasted no time in finding out. So better hasten here and ask your guidance. Very well, let's go speak with the researchers and get to the bottom of this queer business. Master Garland, Suika, please come with me. No doubt Jiraha means to seal off the Crystal Tower, but it worries me he did not breathe a single word of his plan to us. Graha. Okay, good. I've been pronouncing it the entire time. Properly. Speak with some bozos. Onward we go. Let us go. Let us go, chat. Onward to victory, I say. So kind of damn cool ass motorbike. What you gotta say? What in the world is Grahatia thinking? Demanding we leave the tower. Does you want to know why? I wish I knew that myself. Of course, he would tell me nothing. But he will be honest with you, miss. I'm certain of it. Hey, yo, bruh. What's the deal? What's the haps? We vibing? What's going on? Go no further, my friends. The door will close ere long. Are you staying inside? So you are of mind to seal the tower, Graha. Of course. He can open it so that if he closes it, he therefore can open it. Does that mean he wishes to seal it while he's inside it? No time is the essence, but as a hint of your plan. Please come here so we can discuss this. No, my apologies, I cannot. Come on, man, what's this nonsense? If what is amiss, surely I can help. There's not time, my friend. Just as Uli and Dom fulfill their destiny, so too I must fulfill mine. My awakened blood has awakened me to this fact. As my father told me, the truth always lay in with Alag. Or rather, 'twas there the wish that I must grant when I was born. You see, not all the world perished in Zande's calamity. Savirus stood amidst the ruins of Alag, looking to the crystal tower, but it was nowhere to be seen. Yet, they hoped the spires would once again dominate the land, and prayed that the crystal tower would be a beacon of hope to people everywhere. Word of this soon reached the only member of Alag's royalty to outlive the empire, Princess Selena. Selena was moved by the people's dearest wish, and she used the best of Alag's technology to give her blood and memories to whom she trusted most. That man was my forebearer. For millennia we waited. Alag's art and ingenuity faded. Our royal blood grew thin. But before every last drop could vanish from the realm, the memory of all this returned to me. And I must fulfill the wish of the ancients. The tower will shine forth as a new beacon of hope. Graha, the crystal tower strength poses too much of a threat to Erosian now. We would need technology as advanced as Alag's to use it correctly. As things stand, we can barely understand the tower's workings. Hells, we may never fully comprehend them. 'Tis as you say, Sid. We could wait for someone, someday, to reach the same heights as Alag. But by then we'd have lost the royal blood and the means to control the tower. But what if I do as Asmon did, and put the tower into a deep sleep? What? You cannot mean that. I'm deadly serious, Sid. The tower may only be used once men rival the Alags in knowledge. I will slumber within Circus Tower. Until then, to greet those who means to open the gates. Then I will guide them, and thus the tower will shine forth as the beacon of hope it was meant to be. It is the only way to make the wishes of the ancients come true. Oh, friend. The future is where my destiny awaits. The yours lies outside these doors. Go, create a future where hope reigns, and the tragedies of the past are but memories. No one but you can accomplish such things. Nothing I'll say will make you change your mind, will it? Onward to a better future. It won't be easy, of course, but that's exactly what we'll do. We'll catch up to Alag, just you wait. We'll cover all the lost ground before you even know it. Well said, Wedge. And it'll only take a couple years before we come knocking, Graha. Then you're in for a rude awakening. You shall be witness to Noah's accomplishments. Pray keep alive our success, and forgive our failures. And may we meet again, my friend. What should we do? Because I've seen the trailer for Endwalker, and he's in the thing. So I know that he doesn't stay stuck in here for long. 12 keep you then, Rumbros. Look forward to learning of your exploits. And Suika, I know history will remember you. No doubt your heroism will be the star by the which I chart my course when I awake. Well then, I must rest. Recalling so much has put me in the mood to sleep. Farewell, my friends. I I eagerly await a future born of your courage and the ancient's wish. Raha's in the trailer and for Endwalker? I believe so. He's the person in the library reading the book, I believe. If I'm not mistaken, he has the exact same like lines on his face and his hair is the same too. He's in the trailer for Shadowbringers trailer too, and it's been 2 years since I saw that. Yeah. No, I'm not mixing him up with Y'shtola. Because Y'shtola's talking to like the council or whatever of that realm. And he's in the library reading stuff. Y'shtola walks in and she's being pissed. We did the Crystal Tower, hell yeah.
The Crystal Tower has been slain, indeed.
Meanwhile, Nero is brooding. The Crystal Tower slumbers again. It is too quiet for my taste. Goodbye, Sid. I must pull back. I must pull all this at my back. Possibility beckons, and I'm bound to follow. He threw away his reading thingy. He's really got no more ties to the Empire, so I guess he's like a rogue agent now. He's kind of cool though. Nero's kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie. A new dawn has come for me. He's a bit like a Vegeta to Goku, Nero and Sid in this game. Nani? Why is it beeping? Is the darkness still to be unleashed? That was foreboding beeps. I haven't watched the Endwalker trailer yet because I don't want to get spoiled and potential things happening in post 5.0. Oh, my apologies. I just assumed everyone had seen the trailer. If that is the case, then I'm well, I mean, at the time I was watching it and I had no clue who all the characters were, so I was just like, oh, this is kind of cool. Oh, this is kind of cool. But now I sort of like peered into the future with these characters. Thankfully, I'm very good at forgetting spoilers, because when I was younger, I had an older cousin and an older brother that kept spoiling things for me horrendously. Like, they would always spoil things. And what's even worse, they'd give me false spoilers. They would give me false spoilers. Oh, like, oh, this character dies. I'm like, no, he doesn't. And then he doesn't die. Or he's brought back from the dead, and like, heh. But yeah. Well, you know now that Grahatia is in Shadowbringers now, but I won't say anything more than that. Yeah, because I assumed that he was he comes out of the tower for some reason. I'm not sure if he joins the Scions, but he's certainly a friend. You just missed Sid, Suika. It was much needed attention if he wishes to fulfill Graha's wishes, it seems. This is not the end for Noah, no matter how lonely St. Coinage's find has become for friend's departure. We must all walk different paths now. Remember that we labor for a brighter future, led by Graha's beacon. Signaling the Crystal Tower was but the first step. Farewell, my friend. May our paths cross again. We get some catalyst. I don't know what the fuck it do. It do something. You've completed the Crystal Tower quest series. Yes. By speaking with Sile at the St. Church's Find, you can accept a quest that allows you to trade items obtained obtained by repeating Crystal Tower requests. Okay. Who is Sile? There you are. I have stuff, but I hardly know her. Better, may I ask you? Sorry to keep trouble. As soon as your trials on Crystal Tower, but my colleague Conrabo has gone missing. She discovered the oddest orb deep within the tower, and she said she was too returning to analyzing it. No one has been able to see her since, though she is too timid of a girl to run off with her find. She probably left us to gather artifacts and materials and Revenant's toll for her studies. But all this in, can you go look for her? I cannot help but shake the feeling something has befallen her. Alright, I gotta do that. I gotta do this quest first before I can trade in some stuff. Won't spoil it. I'm not a douchebag. I saw plenty of Shadowbringer spoilers back in the day when I had no interest in playing the game. Yeah, I was the same. I was like, I saw plenty of spoilers before I started playing. And now I'm looking forward to seeing everything that's been going on. Rabantha. Do you have orb? Is there something I can help you with? Speak of Conrabatha? Oh, you found her in the body. But she's not at home, so to speak. This lovely girl you see before you is known as Ko, but another soul dwells within her at present time. Mine, to be precise. You're speaking with none other than Noah, our Archmagus of Alag. What? Thou the Noah, Archmagus of Arlag. My scholarly works are legend, my treaties are cosmos priceless, and my very name known throughout the world. What? Or once was. My soul has willed away from the millennia within an orb. Ko awoke me from my slumber and, well, how could I pass up the chance to walk the world again? She allowed my spirit to flow in her body, and here we are. Forgive me, you would seem so bewildered by this. Would I be wrong to assume that you belong to the scholarly fellowship that carries my name? As I thought, Ko revealed this Noah when it entered her mind. Oh, do be at ease. I bear no ill will for using my name. However, I am, intrigued. What discoveries has this organization made? Has it made any foundings of note to begin with? We sort of sealed the tower. Fucking Windows update. Piss off. You have directed yourself to creating a brighter future, huh? Then we may be a kind like in spirit. When I lived, I had a thirst for knowledge and dedicated myself to understanding the world. That was how I became an archmagus. You've yet to become a disciple of mine. You may yet become a disciple of mine. I would learn more of your journey into the Crystal Tower if I can see the dedication amongst your exploits. I've had to give you a token of my immense wisdom. Pray do not expect too much. There are limits to what I can do in this body. Whose owner you are seeking, of course. Well, I will make sure that Ko's friend learns of what happened, or some version, and list not. This body is in safe hands. And I believe that is the shape of it. If my offer has tantalized you and wish to prove yourself in my eyes, you certainly know where to find me. I'm illegally blind from playing Dead by Daylight, but there was plenty of time as a survivor. I dummy tacked the killer. I mean, I've got no idea about that kind of stuff. It's the gift of the Archmagus. Ko Rabantha, or rather the spirit of Noah who possesses her, seems keen to begin your dealings. Your inquiring mind such as you would not resist my offer? Well then, produce the rules of Noah's expeditions to the Crystal Tower. I see nothing so crude as a tome, though. I seek nothing so crude as a tome, though. No, memories speak far truer than written words, my girl. Kindly conjure all you've seen in the Crystal Tower within your own mind. No, do not tell me either. You're clearly unfamiliar with audiomatic pearls. These devices are capable of holding memories. An invention born of my beloved Oniromancy. And some technological manipulation of the mind. No, don't. Now, allow your mind to drift back from all you've done with Noah, every fight and battle you comrade you've lost. Think hard, that might transfer your experiences to the unromantic pearls. I shall pursue these memories when you are done, and judge your worthiness by them. Obtain a pearl. I don't want to do that. I'm bored. I'll do that later. I just wanted to trade shit. Let me go back to the main quest. Too long, too bored. Bored now. Main quest. Mask of Grief. Let us continue. Finally. Ophelia has a request of you to make. Umonsuka, I believe Ida wished to have a word with you. I should consider a personal affair if you want to lend a sympathetic ear for her troubles. She's not been herself since Moonbreeda's passing. My heart aches to see her so downcast. Speak with Ida. Turning off my fan, it's getting cold now. There we go. Thunder and lightning very, very frightened me. The thunder and lightning's done your frighten? Oh no. Moonbreeda, big sad chat. When I get more emotes, I want to get a big sad emote. Hey Suga, great. Oh, it's no use. I'm trying to stay positive, but it's just hard, you know? The thing is, I know Moon would tell me off if she saw me moping around like this, which is why I decided to cheer me up by getting her a special flower. I placed an order of a moon daisy with Rowena a little while ago. It's ready to get picked up. Trouble is, I found Rowena a little bit difficult at the best of times, and well, this isn't one of them. I know it's silly, but I can't face it at the moment, so I was wondering, could you collect it for me? I have the coin to pay for the flower right here. Yeah, sure, that's fine. Go to Rowena. That's probably there to remind us that we can do things at Rowena's Emporium of dumb things, I guess, as I'm calling it. This way. I know precisely where that bitch is. Can I do it for you today, adventurer? Eldritch trinket to make trade? Flower, please. Yeah? Got some urns to run now? Them Sons really know how to make the most of your talents, don't they? Send the saver of Eosia to the bleeding market. Fine use for your time, that is. Seriously though, you'd best learn to say no. They'll have you run mucking out chocobo stables next. And what are you here to pick up? The moon daisy, was it? Here then, take it. And tell that Ida lass got a wide selection of headwear in stock if she decides to replace that dowly old mask of hers. Gods knows she needs to. Will do. I like your sassiness, Rowena. The Ray Frost. Oh geez, that's quite a ways away. That is quite the ways away. Don't mind Suka's magical flying motorbike, guys. Don't even pay no mind to it. Have fun questing. I'll be going to bed for a couple of hours. Unsub and follow. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. You have a fantastic night, man. I do appreciate you. And thanks again for the 1500 bits. That was very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Ida. Ugh, Rowena can be so annoying. She will not take no for an answer. Every time I visit her, she insists to replace my vibes with something more fashionable. And when I tell her I like it the way it is, she says again and again and again and again and again, and it drives me crazy. But anyway, what I mean to say is, I really appreciate you doing this for me. So anyway, let's see it. Moon Daisy. Moon Daisy are often hung to rafters, trees, and other elevated locations to represent a celestial body when performing holy rituals to the goddess Menphilia during daylight hours. Moonbreeda, love these things, you know. I hope that somewhere, somehow she knows I'm still thinking of her. Big sad. I poached the daisy.
I'll never forget you, Moon. None of us will.
Wagon.
The song riseth to a crescendo.
Midgard Sommer worshiper mourning the loss of a scion, you bastard. Give us 5 fucking minutes. It doesn't matter if you're a magical dragon that only I can see. I need 5 minutes, bro. Can you give me that? Yeah, that's what I thought, bitch. That's what I thought. Oh, he weren't kidding.
Is that what I think it is?
They weren't kidding about the verse of the brood roaring. That ain't good, Chief.
Hello, can you hear me?
Hello, Affinald.
We have received grave tidings from Ishgard. Pray return to the Rising Stones at once.
Oh, so you mean they weren't prepared for the dragon attack that they said they were prepared for? What a surprise. What a surprise, chat. If only they heeded our warnings to be like, possibly it's one of the first brood roaring. You should not be ignoring that. Oh, we better ignore that, I guess. I cut the plaster very thin just to get this one cut. Hey, don't worry about it. You'll be fine. You'll only lose your toes. You'll only lose your toes, Gallender, and you'll have to be. They'll call you we'll call you Nine Toe Tango for the rest of your days. We'll call you Nine Toe Tango till the end. Where's Nine Toe Tango? Is he looking for his last toe? Yeah, he still hasn't found it yet. Ah, jeez. Often all the Rising Stones. Do I actually have to close this door? It's getting rather cold. It's a cold breeze. Honestly, I appreciate it. It's been far too hot as of late. Toes are overrated. This post is made by Finger Gang. My apologies for interruption. I was deeply saddened to learn of Moonbreeder's passing. Her loss will be sorely felt. Alas, recent developments in Ishgard give us little time to mourn. The envoy of Korthus will arrive soon, and we must hasten to hear her report. Excellent. Story shit. Let's do this. Let's play the game, chat, of how fucked is Ishgard? The envoy is here. Is it the girl? Is it the girl? It is the girl. Okay. I would thank you for receiving this thank you for receiving me at such short notice. The time is of the essence, so I will forgo the usual pleasantries, if I may. Certainly. What news of the Dravanians? The dragons have begun their attacks in earnest. The first wave reached the Central Highlands a short while ago, and the battle was joined soon after. Sir Aymeric himself sallied forth with a contingent of temple knights and several companies of the noble house's finest. Though the beasts were ultimately forced into retreat, our victory, if it can be called as such, came at the cost of the lives of our own. Too many. Will not withstand a second wave should the Dravanians renew their assault. We paint a grim picture, my lady. Is it reinforcements you seek? We do. And though it pricks our pride, it is plain we cannot protect Ishgard without the ranks. With our ranks thus thinned by the horde, Sir Aymeric would meet with you and discuss the possibility of enlisting your aid. Very well. I shall depart for Korthus at once. I must warn you, however, the involvement of the Crystal Braves is by no mistake means assured. Our commitment to quelling unrest in Ul'dah must take precedence. Such watch consistencies in their mind, I make another request. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are known for sharing close ties with all 3 grand companies of Erosia. Would you consent to their plea our case to the leaders? I have a feeling they might get the Ishgardians might get strong-armed into an alliance. If we come to their aid, they have to come to our aid. Fair is fair. Though I'll appeal to the Grand Companies on your behalf, I dare say to promise not a favorable reply. You need say no more. Considering our past dealings with the Eorzean alliance, I can imagine how our plea will be received. The fate of Ishgard hangs in the balance. We must explore every avenue still open to us, no matter how unpromising. I see. Very well, I should send envoys to each of the allied nations and have them present your request directly to the heads of the grand companies. In the event that your plea doesn't see a favorable answer, know that any support is certain to be conditional. Demands will be made of Ishgard. That is only to be expected. Rest assured I speak with Sir Emeric's authority in this matter, and see your actions are fully sanctioned by the Holy See. Which brings us to a final request. A personal appeal to you, Warrior of Light. The Lord Commander much desires to speak with you, regardless of your fellow's involvement. You faced Midgar Sormer and survived. Anything you can share of your experience may yield as an advantage over the foe. Very well, fine, I guess. Thank you. You wear the mantle of a hero well. It would seem the roads lead us both to Camp Dragonhead. Seek me up when you arrive, Suika. Very well. I found go brr. Yeah, I just turned off mine. A cold breeze is rolled in, I gotta say.
Meanwhile, to the Legion of Doom.
What the heck? What the heck is going on here? Frostheart? What are you up to? What are you up to, Frostheart?
The sons must answer for their father's misdeeds. Only then will the cycle be broken.
That's the same words that Midgard Sormer said. Is she channeling Shiva again? What did you just do?
Brothers and sisters of the heavens, we raise our voices and join you in the chorus.
She's joining with the dragons again.
The feeble magics are undone. Come, claim your retribution.
She removed the wards from the castle. The Holy See is going to fall. Ooh, it's a spicy meatball. Take a guess. He's yeah, I guess here she's gonna get eaten. Knowing Shiva, probably eaten out by a dragon, more or less being eaten by one. If you excuse the pun. It's most likely true. Knowing the lore of Shiva. The lady who smashed a dragon off an alt. Seems weird that I was the Swifter Suika. You two, however, arrive with time to spare, for our host is yet to make an appearance. Isn't Shiva into Ifrit? No, I don't think so. I have no clue, actually. I would not know. Murmurs of the camp tell me some matter of trouble at the gates of judgment. In the Lord Commander's absence, I suggest we visit the place and find out what is afoot. Mr. Lord Commander! Question the knights. Don't tell me they're all over the place, for the love of God. Oh no, they're all there, okay. Bother the bowmen. The gates of judgment are more than just mere doors. They are the outermost layer of Midgard's magical wards. If our first line of defense can be so easily shattered. Oh, he's freaking out. When I laid upon my eyes, one Lady Iceheart felt the marrow freeze in my bones. That ain't good, Chief. Dragoon? Heretic scum, how dare they meddle with divine protections? I shall rid the nation of their blasphemy, even if it means cutting them down one by one. We need not fret so much. There are yet several layers of arcane protection that shield the city from invasion. Mother will be fine. Off and all, this don't look good, Chief. How does bike fly? Don't question it. Don't even think about it. It's Suika's magical flying motorcycle. Don't even question it, fam. It's fine. It seemed the heretics struck first. The most telling blow against Ishgard. Scions, we expected you at Camp Dragonhead. My apologies. We chanced to hear the trouble at the gates, and I thought it prudent to investigate the cause. Then you have learned the heretics' treachery. Lady Iceheart led a force of her followers against our defenders, and came close enough to dispel the first of our wards. Let us speak back at the camp. Sir Emmerich awaits you. Don't ask on the bike, then we don't hear. We don't do that. No, we don't. No, we don't. We just accept the motorbike can fly. I've deemed it so, therefore I can fly. Lady Iceheart has grown bold indeed, if she would risk direct action against the city. Come, let us do what we're bid and return to Camp Dragonhead. Lord Harushifon. We'll know where Sir Emmerich means to receive us. Don't even question it, chat. Just go with it. Don't even trip, chat. It's fine. It's fine. Don't even think about it. Don't think about it for a second. Chiffon. You boys got things to say. It's reassuring indeed to behold the countenance of a friend when one's homeland teeters upon the brink of disaster. Though a single misstep could send us plunging into the abyss, your heroic presence strokes the flames of courage within my heart. Ah, but you do not come to Dragonhead to listen to my prattling. The Lord Commander has arrived. I would treat you with the incessatory. Gotcha. Yes, show me inside. Emmerich? Thank you for coming with such haste. I apologize for my absence. Suffice to say, Lady Iceheart and her heretics have much to answer for. Yes, we are but recently returned from the gates of judgment ourselves. Given the circumstance, we quite understand if you prefer to postpone our appointed audience. On the contrary, Master Alfenald, I think it more important than ever that this meeting takes place. Rest assured I'll return to my post on Ishgard's walls the moment our business is concluded. Before we move on the subject for reinforcements, however, I would introduce to a close friend of my stalwart and stalwart ally, Estenine. Hello. Lady? Man? Dude? Oh, shit. Holy fucking shit balls. This is a Final Fantasy game, chat. This is a Final Fantasy. May I present to you Ishgard's Azure Dragoon. Impressive title, though I must confess I know how little precious little have the Order of Dragoons. They're formidable warriors all, yet even among such masters of the lance, Estiine is without equal. He, out of all the warriors of Ishgard, was chosen to wield the power of dragons. Let me read that again. He, out of all warriors of Ishgard, was chosen to wield the power of dragons, and thus may contend with any Dravanian. Wow. That's bordering heresy. How would the person like wield the power of dragons yet not succumb to heresy, or be outcast as a heresy? Seems a bit contradictory to me. Or maybe it's like a mockery against dragons. We'll have to see. You flatter me over much, Lord Commander. I see you're the adventurer whom they spoke. I see now why my blood fares sing in anticipation of our meeting. Well, now we've all been introduced, let us proceed with the matter at hand. I would share with you what we've learned of Iceheart's design, as confessed by the heretics taken captured as an assault on the gates. It would seem that this Lady Iceheart and Dravanians share a common goal, the reclamation of Nidhogg's stolen eye. Nidhogg, one of the 7 great worms. His name features prominently in your nation's history. Though once defeated by the hero Haldrath, the beast is said to have terrorized Corothus since Ishgard's founding. Aye. Many of the scars of the walls bear from Nidhogg's relentless efforts to raise the city. The trophy Ralath plucked from the bested worm's skull, known simply as the Eye, is a treasured relic of Ishgard and one possessed of untold power. Should it ever be returned to Nidhogg, the dread creature would be restored to the height of its strength, and then no wall or ward we could erect would be stout enough to deny him. My vengeful son hath waged...
My vengeful son hath waged war against Ishgard for 1,000 years. No mortal mind could comprehend the depths of his rancor.
Midgard Stormer, can you not please? Can you not please, bro? I can hear you in my head, bro. We're in a meeting here. You're not supposed to be here. Oh, sorry, going on. I'm just talking to myself. The eye itself is secreted deep within the vault. It's put under heavy guard, surrounded at all times by men and women who have proven their loyalty to the Holy See. But their stout walls and sharp blades may suffice to discourage the heretics. The dragons are another matter. There are individuals within the Dravanian horde whom an entire company of knights would labor to repel, say nothing of Nidhogg himself. Nor does age rob them of their strength. Through the endless march of years the dragons endure, patient, calculating, inexorable. You must understand, these creatures do not share our perceptions of time. That is especially true of the great worms, who spend centuries in slumber only to wake and resume their campaign as if mere hours had passed. It has been 20 years since Nidhogg last darkened our skies. 20 years for him to gather his strength and for us to bolster our defenses. And now, just as he seems primed to return, the heretics strike at the gates. You believe Lady Iceheart is in league with the creature then? Of that we cannot be certain. Though we know the heretics covet the eye, we've been unable to determine their plans for it. Such questions aside, we must needs address the ragged hole in their mistress. The ragged hole their mistress has seen fit to rend in Ishgard's protections. It is a weakness the Dravanians are not likely to leave untested. So it would seem. You have described the plight in an admirable detail, Lord Commander. Yet I cannot help wonder at your candor. Why share such sensitive information with us? I speak plain. Ishgard is in need of allies. I would have you bolster our front lines in readiness for the coming battle against the dragons. This much I expected. Unlikely our arrangement concerning the Keeper of the Lake. However, only you stand to benefit from our assistance in this matter. I fail to see why we should intervene in a conflict which concerns only Ishgard and Dravania. The tables have turned. Previously, it was us. It was them being like, "Oh, we will only do this in the sake of Ishgard," and now they're like, "Please, we need your help." And we're like, "But this still only benefits you. So what is you gotta give us something back." You know what I'm saying? Listen, you can't be like take in this relationship, even if we're friends and tentative allies. You gotta give us something, boyo. You gotta play your hand. You know what I'm saying? When the Erosian Alliance requested Ishgardian's assistance during Operation Archon, you refused us. Doesn't it seem grossly unjust to demand that we risk our lives in your private war? I make no attempt to defend my country's conduct. I only ask you consider what would follow if Ishgard were to fall. Having razed our city to the ground, the Horde would have little cause to linger, and most would return to the lairs in Dravania. Soon after, the ruins of Korthus would be buried in snow, and the land would become the sole providence of beasts and beastmen. Until the Garlean's arrival, that is, and you can be certain that the Empire would not hesitate to claim Korthus. They would not even have to draw steel. An Imperial province sharing the border with Mordona? 7 hells. Very well. We shall assist you in repelling the dragons. The roar of a great worm may have shaken the firmament, but we of Eorzea will not abandon our Ishgardian brothers to face the coming horde alone. Nor did I ever think you would. Now, upon the matter of the roar, allow me, Sir Aemeric. Through the power of the Eye, I have become vessel of Nidhogg's strength. His essence is stolen into my very blood. What? Fear not, I'm in full control of my faculties, I assure you, and the Eye itself is no relevance to this tale. It is not essential that I bear it with me wherever so I go. The lingering influence does, however, allow me to hear Nidhogg's voice. Then the worm who roared? It was Nidhogg. Aye. He means to hurl his horde against Danafin's collar and shatter the remaining wards that protect the city. There can be no doubt. The worm has summoned his minions to war. Well, pissing ass. I can't jump this table. This table's unjumpable. Hacks, I say. Though the circumstances are far from ideal, this desperate endeavor will at least provide us an opportunity to bring the sister states of Eorzea together and for a common cause. Sir Aemeric was more ruthless in his negotiations than I anticipated. I suppose one must give no quarter when one's home is at stake. But did you see the look on his face when he formally requested our assistance? The Lord Commander has long campaigned for Ishgard to open its gates to... The Lord Commander has long campaigned for Ishgard to open its gates to outsiders. I suspect this softening the Holy See's attitude towards foreign cooperation comes at something of a bittersweet victory. The days ahead promise to be interesting indeed. Committed to the cause, Alphenol is ready to begin preparations for war. If we are to aid the Ishgardians in this war of theirs, preparations will have to be made, and soon. Before proceeding, however, we must return to the Rising Stones and make a report to Akatedent. That we can do. Return, I say. Teleportation. And Philia, we're taking the troops and we're going to war. Bye, bitch. Bye, Felicia.
Alphino, it is good to see you. Tell me, what have you learned?
Actually closing them. It is getting colder at night, chat. This is a good thing. But not when I'm like super sweaty, then cold. Then that's just the worst thing.
Pray summon the others. Everyone must hear my report.
Good, good.
So this was all but a taste of what's to come.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed. The main host advances upon Ishgard as we speak.
Whose vaunted defenses have been nullified.
Shorn of its wards, the city will bear the full force of Nidhogg's fury.
Mm-hmm, it will.
All those people.
Alphino is right. The Dravanians cannot be allowed to prevail. If Ishgard falls, all of Eorzea will suffer the consequences.
Mm-hmm.
Then you agree that we have no choice but to intervene. For the good of the realm, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn and the Crystal Braves must join the defense of Ishgard.
Let there be no ambiguity about what has been proposed. We would be directly intervening in the war.
Yeah.
But if all here believe the cause to be just, then to war we shall go. The path we now embark upon is perilous, but I pray you will walk with us to the end.
Why did I get the feeling that Minfilia's gonna die sometime?
Lost, for those we can yet save.
So as much of a leader as she is, she doesn't do much. She sits here and kind of just like does things and sort of has the echo, but she doesn't really do anything. I can't have the feeling that she's more of a plot convenience. She's just the head of the order.
I shall inform the council of our intentions and request that they contribute their own forces to the defense of Ishgard.
Maybe that's just me being mean to Minfilia, but still. She doesn't do much. It feels like she's just sort of like, I am the leader and you also respect me as the leader. But that's like show, don't tell. That's tell, don't show. And you should always show a leader being a leader. And he's watching. He's like, what is this? He was skeptical before. Did you see that? He's like, what's the deal with these two? This doesn't sound right. Because there's a plot thing where we shanked a dude and didn't hear enough of it. So the Crystal Breweries might be compromised with the inside as well. Volunteer Dragon Slayers. Minfilia would like have you assist with the preparations being made to the defense of Ishgard. I have bet that the Archons travel to their assigned nations. Should the members of the Alliance agree to pledge the Grand Company soldiers to Ishgard's cause, our conflicts will be on hand as intermediaries for the duration of the conflict. The small matter of persuading the Alliance leaders to grant such a support I leave to Offenald. For you, my friend, a different task awaits. I'd have you reach out to your fellow adventurers and gather what allies you can for the coming siege. I would also have you consider the matter of your own security. Redmond's Toll is but a short flight away from the snowfields of Korthus. It is not unimaginable that the fighting may spill across the border. Pray brief Safborn on the brewing conflict and discuss potential contingencies. The frontier settlers must be prepared for autumn. The might wing its way over its walls. I only hope that such precautions prove unnecessary. Unless you leave, might I suggest you have Tataru accompany you? She's a talent for administration, a firm grasp of practical challenges we encounter. Yes, Minfilia, I will do that. But you're more of a glorified receptionist than Tataru is, to be honest. You organize the Scions, but that's what Tataru essentially does too. You're essentially just a higher up fucking. You're basically a higher up receptionist than Tataru is. We are rather close to Corvus, aren't we? Best to see our own defenses and take stock of our supplies. Oh, but we'll need to have beds and bandages laid out just in case. A good receptionist is always ready for any eventuality. Let's go, Suika. I have 101 things to discuss with Southbourne. A bit of an itchy nose. It's a bit dusty in this room, chat. Gotta say. Slapborn. I appreciate the warning. The dwarves come to Corvus and the toll must be made ready. I'll increase the number of patrols and lookouts immediately. I'll also see for the finding room for an infirmary, as well as a temporary housing for victims for the conflict. Ishgard has done well by us in the past, and I would return the favor. But as for running up volunteers for the fighting itself, I'm afraid I must disappoint you. I will not send my fellow guild members to die on Ishgardian soil. I'm certain the headquarters will say the same. There'll be no official Adventurers Guild presence at the siege. That said, each adventurer is of course free to do as he or she will. I shall have a word with some of more capable colleagues on your behalf, and you might try your luck out there in Revenant's Toll. Dare say there's a few stout souls in the town who will answer your call to arms. Where's Tataru? Hello, Tataru. Holy crap, you're so fucking small. Let's get started, shall we? What about Tataru's? Tataru is so small. She's so small. She's tiny. Spare me your talk, glory and fame. I'm not in the habit of volunteer for lost causes. I survived this long by trusting my instincts. My instincts tell me to stay over the hell away from Ishgard. Well, shit. Very damn rude. What's up, boyo? Secrets and lies. It's all secrets and lies of these people. Ishgard sounds like she's in a right mess, but that isn't what I wanted to talk to you about. I need to cast your man back to that scuffle with the Empire out by the processing plant. A lad from Little Alhamijo by the name of Wilfred was there the 4th day, and I want to know if you've seen him since. Have you? No, I have not. God damn it, as much as I feared. No one's bloody see him. It's like the ground opened up and swallowed him whole. And that ain't all. Around the time Wilfred stopped turning up for duty, then Black Mark weapons went missing from our vault in Ul'dah. So of course, half the Braves suspect the lad making off with the goods. Folk like to believe the company's disciplined fighting force. And as you and me both know, it's nothing more than a motley collection of mercenaries, adventurers, and Grand Company veterans. The only thing that binds us together is some vague oath for fighting for the freedom of all. That and the steady pay. Now, compared to most others in the crew, Wilfred's a fresh-faced novice, a bleeding whelp amongst wolves. But the boy's got passion. When he talked about being the Garden of Erosia, he bloody well meant it. A lad like him wouldn't rob us blind to bugger off like that. He ain't the type. And then there's this, and this just being you and me, mind. But there's the fact that the lad wanted to tell me about something queer he noticed in the ledgers. Something about the Braves' numbers not adding up. Aye. There's a villain at the end of this trial I've stumbled upon, and I'll bet me good eye that it ain't Wilfred. Well, sorry, it ain't Wildred. Anyhow, you've got a word of wage, so I'll let you get on. Just let someone ought to know. Be seeing you, Suka. I like this guy. I like this guy a lot. He's cool. He's very cool. I like him a lot. Oh boy. Spicy. I had to figure something was up. Hey, yo, adventurer. Ishgard seeks sellswords to boost his rank. I'm not sure I like the sound of this. Those nobles will be generous with their rewards. Ah, but I pledge myself to guard Revenant's toll. Modest work the way it is, I'm loath to bear my terms of my contract. What to do, what to do. Look at this Cloud Strife ass hair. That was straight up Cloud Strife ass hair, motherfucker. Don't think I don't know that Cloud Strife hair. Oh yeah, I wanted to change my minion. I forgot about that. Minion guide. How do I? There are those minions. Oh yeah, it's in my inventory. I completely forgot. Got level 110 cover that I haven't used. Bloodgang and Noctofflin. Okay. Minions. Aww. Wind up Onion Knight. Oh, it's so cute. I will. Oh, I'll summon him. He's so cute. Oh, he's so small. Oh, look at it. It's so cute and small. I'm assuming that's from the original Final Fantasy, if I'm correct. That's the Red Knight, I believe. If I'm not mistaken, chat. If I'm wrong, please feel free to absolutely tell me that I'm wrong. The default job of Final Fantasy III protagonist. Ah, okay. Thank you. Sell my bladed Ishgardians? Well, them dragons are a fearsome lot, but I'd slay me a fair share if the coin was good. I've worked for one of them nights before, you know. Washed me like a bloody hawk, you did. Still, put it worse than within a heavy coin purse. I think this person's on the same quest as I am. The fuck? Anglo Adventurer. Wanting this from my service of Ishgard? Think not. Dragons have claimed the lives of every one of my brothers, and don't mean to offer them mine. Was to escape such a fate that I took the mantle of adventure in the first place. I'd sooner die in a pursuit of fortune than be huddled behind an ice wall. No one wants to, huh? In this video, the FF13 representative for the hero side. Ah, okay. Sorry, can I spend any hearts? No, not really, no. 1 or 2, eh? Well, added to mine, that makes 3 or 4. Not including Southbourne's friends. We're one of the largest company in the army, but I'd say one Revenant's Toll veteran is worth a dozen clanking knights at best. Tataru? Tataru is a message from you. I'm so caught up in recruiting I almost forgot. There's no word for Nothenald. Apparently, the Alliance leaders are convening in Ul'dah to discuss Ishgard's plight, and they request your presence, as usual. Now you make your way to Ul'dah, or you'll be late. Nothenald said to meet at the Royal Promenade. Cool. Let's go. Also, we got like 9 people watching tonight, chat. Thank you so much. It might not seem like a lot of numbers to some people. Especially on the bigger side of Twitch. But I appreciate everyone stopping by and watching the stream tonight. I really do. I really, really do. if you're new for some miracle to the channel, do me a favor and drop a follow. I'd appreciate it. We stream way too much of this game, like 6, 7, 8 hours at times of Final Fantasy 14 at the moment, because I'm in love with this world that we're in. So if you want to enjoy all that stuff, please make sure to drop a follow. I'd appreciate that. Thank you. Or if there's any lurkers in chat, thank you. I apologize for not calling you right away from your tasks. Apologies for calling you away from your tasks. I hope to proceed with these negotiations one leader at a time. It seems my urgent request for an audience have been prompted a gathering of the council. Needless to say, I feel obliged to attend. The alliance leader is already settled within. Shall we go? We shall join them, shall we? Very well. Everyone's here. It's like Smash Brothers Ultimate. Everyone is here.
We are well aware of Ishgard's dilemma, and we agree with your assessment.
But?
Then I trust there are no objections to the Crystal Braves' intervention.
Uldar has none.
Gridania does not object.
And what of Limus Lominsa?
The Crystal Braves are yours to command, Alfino. Do what you will. We shall pray for your success.
But we will not be joining.
It was my hope that you would offer more substantial aid than prayer. I know it is within your means.
Do not presume that you have knowledge of our every concern. The Garleans and the Beast Tribes are but two of many. We are not in a position to contribute greatly to the defense of Ishgard, not when our own homes are still under siege.
We dare not leave our interests in Cartano undefended as well. Teleji Adeleji and his ilk would seize control of the territories in our absence.
She's not entirely wrong.
The enemy is at their gates, and you would cower behind yours?
Alphinaud got some ballsack, damn.
No one is cowering, boy. We will offer what support we can.
Aye, support. A handful of men and no more.
Would that we could commit more than a token force to this cause. Yet there are others to whom you might turn. The free companies ever want for work.
Ah, yes. The free companies. They're not like to turn you down.
Good.
I beg your pardon? You would entrust the survival of Ishgard to sell swords? Crises like these are the very reason why this alliance was formed. It is our duty to aid our fellow man.
What did Alphinaud become alpha about this shit? Holy crap.
My duty is to my country and my people. If you expect us to place the welfare of a foreign power above our own, you're going to be sorely disappointed. Lest you doubt, Limsa comes first, then the Alliance, and finally, circumstances permitting, Ishgard and the rest. If you cannot understand so simple a concept, then you have no place at this table.
Well...
Forgive me, Admiral. I was careless in my choice of words.
Alphinaud is very passionate, but he's still pretty green when it comes to this kind of thing.
I suggest you assemble a party of elite adventurers, assuming you haven't already. Your fellows served us well during Operation Archon. I dare say they will do so again.
Mm-hmm. This silence, though, Jesus Christ.
If I may, Your Grace, I wish to propose a redistribution of forces. If we entrust the security of Uldar to the Brass Blades for a time, we can dispatch a larger force to Ishgard.
Bad idea, bad idea, bad idea, very bad idea. The Brass Blades are in the pockets of Teleji Aladeji. If they're in his pocket, if that happens, the entire city might get taken by Adeji Aladeji.
Your Grace?
And I think the little one knows it. She knows it.
Yes. Yes, of course. Do what you will.
She knows it, and she knows this will put her at risk. She knows this will put her at risk. She knows it.
Is Her Grace not feeling well?
To the best of my knowledge, Her Grace is in perfect health.
I see. Carry on.
You better not fucking touch the potato or I will blow a casket. You better not touch the fucking small. Raoban, you better defend that small with your goddamn life. I swear to fuck. I will beat your ass if you don't. Once again, I owe you an apology. It seems like you have been conscripted into leading another contingent of adventurers on yet another mission of inestimable danger. But I fear we have little left with little alternative. We cannot abandon Lord Harishafont and Sir Americ to their fate. We must abide by the Council's decision, as short-sighted as it is, and strive to fulfill our roles as Erosia's guardians. Eorzea. I can't fucking pronounce things probably, I'm sorry. Captain Ilbred, what news? Ilbaird. This all has begun? We have but this moment concluded our alliance with the alliance leaders. Move our forces in position. Your unit will join with House Dolandair at the Steel Vigil. Man the cannons along with the knights, and thin the Dravinian horde ere as they descend upon Ishgard. I will join you as soon as I'm able to. Suika, I would have you and your adventurer allies bolster the defense at the Steps of Faith. Report to Sir Marceline at the gates of judgment, and he'll direct you to where you need the most. May gods grant you this victory. It is time to fight. It is time, chat. An allied perspective. Let us go. Foundation unattuned. We haven't attuned to there. Interesting. Ride like the wind, Suika. Ride like the wind, Suika. Ride like the wind. Don't worry, the hero of light's here. You're the appointed captain of the sellsword contingent? Then welcome. There's no shortage of blade work to be done. As we speak, Dravinian skirmishing parties are hailing positions across the Central Highlands. We've assigned Crystal Braves and your fellow adventurers to contain these scattered attacks. For the present, I would have you join them. This is, of course, merely a precursor to the assault on the Ishgard proper. The wily serpents seek to delude and confuse our forces. We will not so easily draw out of position. The Temple Knights will remain on the Steps of Faith and continue our preparations. When the Horde arrives in force, they shall face a wall of Ishgardian steel. Report back to me once their advanced skirmishers are slain. Ride like the wind, Suika. God, this music makes it so much better. Question, chat. Does the music make it better, or is it a little bit too much? Let me know. Gonna hurt. Damn dragons. I feel like to avoid all of that. Over there next. Our Advent Children attire in GG? I would. I haven't unlocked it yet though. Very well. Soon TM, yeah, soon. Oh, wow, you're awesome. It's a samurai. Gotta help this guy out. Onward we go. Marceline? What is adventure? Any reinforcements? Decimated, you say? Travanian devils. Damn their scaly hides. Hold fast your fury and gate, my lady. Will avenge the deaths of your fellows in the battles to come. Your Macedonia wishes to prepare you for the siege of Ishgard. Are you commit yourself to the siege? You know what it is you are tasked with defending. Beyond the gates of judgment lie the steps of faith. A great stone bridge leads directly to the city of Ishgard. More than simply a means to cross the sea of clouds, the bridge serves as the foundation for the arcane wards that form the barriers we call Danafin's collar. Alas, in dispelling the barrier's outermost layer, a thrice damned witch Iceheart stripped the bridge of its protection, and thus the dragons are now able to land unhindered upon the steps of faith. Should Dravanians succeed in destroying the remainder of the wards, the winged devils will free swarm of the city itself. Needless to say, we cannot suffer that to happen. It shall be our task as defenders to prevent any harm from coming to those parts as the bridge within the wards are sealed. Now, all that rests on us, adventurer. Lead your comrades onto the steps of fury, of faith, and prepare to meet the horde. May the fury guide your blades. Dungeon time? The steps of faith are now available. Chat, I have come to barter. Shall you come with me? Hell yeah, my boys are ready. Who among the chat is ready to engage in mortal combat with the Dravonic horde? Oh, I see you right there. Perfect. Let's see. Invite. Senpai, are you still with us among the chat? $100 Midnight Blue, thank you. Complete the trade. Yes, I shall. Yes, I shall. Did I hear my name? Yes. General Senpai, shall you lend us your blade this day? We have a draconic horde to defend Ishgard from. Are you, down to clown? In a dungeon right now? Ah, no worries. Another time then. Clear selection. The Steps of Faith. The Steps of Faith are the sole means of approaching the city of Ishgard, as well as preventing passage across the Sea of Clouds. This great stone bridge also serves as an anchor to the series of arcane wards known as Defane's Collar. Denafane's Collar. Long has the Holy See relied on these barriers to shield the city from the Dravanian assault, but did not reckon upon the brazen actions of Lady Iceheart. The outermost layer of protection has been dispelled, allowing the mighty dragon Vishap to land upon the far end of the Steps of Faith. Leading an army of lesser kin, the massive creatures intent on destroying the exposed foundations of the remaining wards. Take up your position alongside the Temple Knights and defend the structure from the ravaging forces of the Horde. Welcome to the final trial of A Realm Reborn. Let's rumble. It's another larger party. Okay. 2, 2, and 4. Let's get spicy up in here. Looking forward to this. I'm very much looking forward to this. It's been a while since I've been part of a dungeon that I can actually participate in. I mean, a Crystal Tower is okay, but it's very much like how would you describe this? There's so much happening. It feels like you're lesser of consequence. Like, the tanks are important, don't get me wrong, if you want to block stuff and protect the party. But if one person's holding that job and you're the backup, you're waiting for something to go wrong to go in. But with two people, you always feel a lot more intimate and a lot more ready for something to go wrong to go in. So you feel more valued as a player, I guess. I mean, with 15 damage dealers in the Crystal Tower raids, you begin to think, oh, I'm not gonna matter as much. You know what I mean? Granted, if half the people go down, you're in a massive disadvantage anyway, so. But that should be happening if the tanks and healers are doing their job to begin with. How close are we? Death Layer, give me the numbers. How many quests have we got to go? A handful? I heard there's actually 64 plus 8-man instances. Wow. Most of the true endgame is normally trials or non-alliance raids, yeah. Most of them even back and forth, yeah. Still waiting. Chat, I'm stuck in from being way too hot and way too cold here. It is a billion degrees. But if I open a door, I'm absolutely freezing. Yeah, it's currently 17 degrees at 1 o'clock in the morning, so that's warmer than it is on most days over here in Scotland. It's absolutely scorching. For damage dealers, 1 tank, and we're waiting for 3 more people. I'm hyped. Let's take on the Dravanian Horde. We're actually less than 4,000 experience away from leveling up too, which is always good. I want to, at the very least, get to Heaven's Ward before we finish tonight. We have been on 2.1 to 2.4 for a long time. And I'll be glad that we're through this, through the quote-unquote slog. This isn't the slog, though. This is actually really, really gripping. Because it involves the fate of a place that you've visited previously. Oh, the story is still good, don't get me wrong. Yeah, the back and forth is like, yeah. They should have put like a teleporter next to the place, you know what I mean? That would have made things way easier. Like, the problem is, even with flight, it felt like a back and forth. which is never good. The expansions remedy that. I thoroughly look forward to it. Double checking that I have the steps of faith ready to go, and we don't have any other dungeons queued up. There isn't as much back and forth unless it's massively important that needs being one person. Yeah, I mean there's even back and forth to whatchamacallit, to the rising stones that, and like the shifting stands, and I'm just like, back here again, really? I go walk through a loading screen to get to the place, and then through another place to get into Minfilius, like solar. Then you gotta go out again, and that, even that's still like, really? Do I have to? I understand that it's loading an instance where they can do more elaborate storytelling. I understand that. But the constant back and forth into those zones is like, really? You couldn't have just loaded it in normally? I don't know. It definitely seems like something that they could have done way better. Wow, we waited for so long that we're missing a tank now. Let me in. Let me in. I demand to be let in. Let's go. All right, chat. It is time. Music ending at the appropriate time, too. Oh, that's a big boy. That's a big, 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 big boy. That is a huge fucking boy. Oh, it's just a straight up fight. He's fucking huge. Get over here, ya big bitch. He approaches. I wonder if this is a scripted loss. scratch him. This feels like a DPS race. This feels like a DPS race. Dragon is actually gargantuanly huge. We got it. Yes. Good shit. That was a hell of a DPS race. Good work, Warriors of Light. Good fucking work. Not a moment too soon either. Give it to the Lancer, simply because I don't see Lancers very often. And another 2 quarters left or so? Damn. I'll take the victory. I'll absolutely take that. That was fun. Just the size of the dragon. A big DPS race. For the dragon slain. The rest of them retreat. The dragons are withdrawing. Victory is ours. Yeah, let's go. And no little part to the adventurers. Oh, cool. Little Alphel helping him. There's my boy. One of Nidhogg's greatest champions. Slain. The Horde will not soon recover from this blow. What of you, Nidhogg? Why did you not join your minions and take this battle a slaughter? Have you grown so fond of the stench of your lair? Mayhap you prefer to have your allies fight your battles for you? You have a girl do your bidding now, do you not? No matter. I shall slay Iceheart and all the rest. But I yearn to spill the blood of a great worm. Nidhogg, only your death will sate my lance. Oh, he's so cool. Off he goes. Off he goes. Into the skies. Back to Lamensa you go. I need to hit the firmament or go on my paladin. Fleet of burst for the rest. Thank you. I appreciate the help, Defler. Nice playing the run with you. Suika, the dragons are routed. Lest you wonder, the fighting at the Steel Vigil was so fierce, but my Crystal Braves were not found wanting. A lot of cutscenes? Hell yes. Commander Livia or Suika, true to your word, you arrived to aid us in our hour of need. On behalf of the Holy See and the people of Ishgard, I offer you my humblest thanks. That's a deep bow from you, good sir. You're cool. Though I would stay and lavish you with well-deserved praise, I fear I must away to oversee the aftermath of the siege. Not all the dragons are fled, and there yet may be wounded to carry from the field. Pray let us meet anon that I must express my thanks with proper courtesy. Oh, he's so fucking cool. I too would offer my thanks, Suika. Through your deeds we have achieved a victory of singular importance. With the Dravanian horde thus weakened and scattered, the threat to Ishgard has been greatly diminished. And mayhap, equally significant, the Holy See must now recognize the necessity of cooperation with foreign powers. Long have they barred their gates against the world, but I'm confident the day will soon come when Ishgard proclaims itself a member of the Eorzean Alliance once more. Eorzean Alliance. Much have we sacrificed in our struggles against dragons and primals, the Ascians and the Empire, but step by unfaltering step we march nearer to our goal. And as ever, the journey made with you in the van. The victory you have won us this day has greater hope for the morrow. It is a hope that shall sustain us in the days to come and bear us past the many evils yet to hinder our progress. Yes, we have done well, my friend. And I, for one, take the moment to savor the enormity of our achievement. The demands of duty, however, offer me little time for levity. I must accompany Captain Elberd back to Ul'dah, reassign those braves whose squads suffered heavy losses. You, my friend, have earned a rest at the Rising Stones. Pray return to the Revenant's Toll and share your tale with Minfilia in person. I've got a feeling this is the good moment before we're hit with the sucker punch. Chad, I feel the sucker punch coming. I feel it in my bones. I feel the sucker punch coming in my bones, Chad. I feel it. I feel that sucker punch coming in my bones. Suika, welcome back. Hoffnell sent word of the siege, and of course, the role you played in ending it. Your deeds never cease to amaze me. Suika, thank you. Spell speed. Let's take spell speed. Why not?
Level 54.
Minfilia seems loath to put you any further trouble so soon after your great expedition. It must be weary, Suka. Now very well be your only chance to... Aka didn't. Tataru, what is it? Hello. Hello, Sue. Hello. A message from Ulda arrived with a message for you. Here comes the sucker punch. The royal seal. Curious indeed. Ah, an invitation. On behalf of the Council of the Eorzean Alliance, Her Royal Majesty, Nanamo Olnamo invites the Scions of the Seventh Dawn to attend a feast at the Royal Palace of Ulda in honor of Ishgard's recent victory. It seems we're recognized as a part of lifting the siege. You and your valiant efforts as the commander of the adventurers contingent and the Archons for their earnest attempts to rouse city-states. Strange. I find it strange the Alliance leaders think themselves deserving of a place of such celebration. All three refuse to deploy their standing armies, preferring to send hastily assembled companies of sellswords, many of whom perish ere the siege began. Are they truly so brazen to share the glory in your triumph? But mayhap they simply seek a pretext to meet with the Ishgardians while the mood is yet jubilant. Such an occasion will be a fine opportunity to press for Ishgard's return to the Eorzean Alliance. We have scarcely the time to mourn Moonbreda, and I, for one, am in no mood to carouse. I suppose we put away our grief for the good of the realm. Would there be your promise? Though your promise rest, I fear I must insist that you also attend. It would also be a strange celebration indeed if the victorious hero were not present. Pray content yourself with the thought, as such occasions may bring a momentous change, and this is without the recourse to bloodshed. Tataru, if you would do me the favor of contacting the rest of the Scions. Of course, Aka didn't. And please let me know if there's anything else I can do. Poor Tataru. Her work never ends. Curious. I've never known Tataru to decide such requests. Could that be amiss? Let's see what little Tataru has to say. Looks like she's having a rough time. Tataru, is everything okay? Oh boy. Surveying? She's not there? Where's Tataru? Tataru is conspicuous by her absence. Where's Tataru? Tataru, I believe she just stepped outside. She just seemed rather preoccupied. Tataru, where are you? Did you have a drink? She's up ahead. Tataru. She's only a small. Where could she be? Tataru. Where is she? Oh, there she is. Oh, Suika, it's you. I didn't mean to worry anyone. It's nothing, really. Well, it's not exactly nothing. Exactly, but it feels like nothing compared to the towering trials you and the others face every day. And that's why I should talk with Minfilia before things get worse. Ah, Suika, you just know what to say. But I'm glad we have this little chat. I guess she doesn't feel like part of the team. Excuse me? Shenanigans are food. What's happening, small one? Tataru, you have my undivided attention. I've been hesitant to broach the subject with all the recent excitement, but soon made me realize there's no time at present, and that's the time I'm asking you here for. I'm not sure if I understand. If you wish to be excused from your duties for a time, then you certainly reserve the rest. But I suspect that lying abed is far from your intent. You know me too well, Academic. In fact, there's something I've been wanting to try my hand at. Along with the adventures with the Crystal Braves, the Scions are constantly being thrown into dangerous battles and deadly predicaments. Even Hori Boulder and the Coltonet have been promoted from guard duty to fill a need for competent warriors. And that's why it's only right that I should require to defend myself and others, and more importantly, when I return. I shall be your receptionist and your bodyguard. Tataru? She's going to train? Whoa, hey. That's the first time I've been knocked down by a Lalafell. I've never seen Miss Tataru so determined. Has aught befell from which I might help, Academic? Oh, not the present, thank you. Was there something you wish you asking me? Yes. Pray excuse my distraction. The adventurer who wants to join us for escort duty was injured while on patrol. I feel we cannot properly defend the scholars entrusted to our protection without the aid of at least one more guard. Therefore, I humbly request that another adventurer, of the Kibble kind of course, be assigned to our party. Very well, I shall consider the potential candidates and provide you with a replacement as soon as I am able. Thank you, Academic. Take my leave of you. We're undermanned. We're undermanned here. We need to hire more people. Two quests. An unexpected ambition where we are needed. Ophelia is at loss for words. Power to defend oneself? Tataru has been full of surprises. Yeah, think about it. I do recall Oriange mentioned the fact she developed an interest in arcanonia. Perhaps she hopes to gain admittance to the Arcanist Guild in Limis Lomensa? Yes, that will be the way of it. It's so kind to journey to the guild and see it all as well. It is doubtlessly unwarranted, but I'm surely not alone in my concern for her safety. I feel it's on you, the mix of regret and desperation. Perhaps perchance the commitment I made to Hori Boulder with a Kibble adventure. I'm sorry to say I've yet to be able to do so. Now I realize you're more than a Kibble adventurer, and escort duties far beneath a woman of your talents. I've no one to turn to at the present. Might you be willing to forgo rest and assist in this manner? Generous default. Thank you, Suika. It seems only fair to explain the import of the task in question. For some time, our order has employed a handful of scholars to travel around Eorzea, taking etheric readings. We may better understand the impact of primal surroundings. Naturally, it behooves us to ensure that our employees' safety, and so that we ask the adventurers in our service to serve as escorts. Hori Boulder and Coltonet were to act as such escorts, and a third was an adventurer. The last due to injury, the adventurer is not presently fit for duty. Hence my need to impose upon your goodwill. Truly are a pillar of strength, Suika. Ori Boulder will share with you the details of your task. He should be waiting for you outside. Be safe. We'll do Boulder first, and then we'll do Tataru. Asuka, is it true you agreed to lend us a hand? Huzzah! What did I tell you, Coltonet? Our misfortune has become our blessing, an opportunity to serve along the Warrior of Light herself. Need to remind you that we have 3 scholars to escort, each of whom will take a different route. True, but the mission is still the same. Separate by malms we may be, but in spirit we shall be together. If such thoughts brought you joy, then you're welcome to thank them. More practical concerns. Suika would have you attend the scholar charged with surveying South Shroud. He's waiting at Camp Tranquil as we speak. All you need to do is follow the man and he'll determine the most appropriate locations to take his readings. In spirit, Suika. In spirit. We shall be together every step of the way. I like your gusto, good sir. You're alright in my book. Where we are needed. Yeah, they're great, Deathflare. Hopefully you see them rise to the ranks and, like, become more prominent characters. Or at least, like, named characters, you know what I mean? Unsettled Scholar. Ah, at last, the Scion's woman deigns her grace me her presence. Pity we have no time for pleasantries. Our destination is Isarhar. Come, early enough as it is. Do you know who the fuck I am? Do you know who the fuck I am, boy? Oh, I'm sorry, where am I? Here, eh? Yes, this location should suffice. Once I'm done calibrating my instruments, it shall require but a moment to take the necessary measurements. I trust I need to explain my work and suffer no interruptions, then please stand at appropriate distance to such wild beasts. Destination. See, both complete our respected tasks, satisfactory outcome. I'll make one suggestion. Try to dispatch your foes more quietly in the future. I do not like to pick at fault, but I really must be allowed to concentrate. Now, snake molds await, shall we? Yeah, this guy's really uppity, isn't he? Snake mold, that's right before a dungeon too. right about here, yes. Before I would ask, keep an eye out for dangerous beasts while I work. Gotcha. Oh boy. There we go. Fascinating. These readings were not what I expected. Though perhaps I should come across no surprise. I am not given to superstition, but there is a queer, almost blasphemous air abouts. Let's quit this place and return to Roots Lake. You have one more site to survey. One more to go, eh? Which is south. Here? Regarding? Do my shit. Okay. I feel this is gonna get messy. More? There we go. There should been travel to. God, so what is that stench? Did you slaughter a creep of animalities while my back was turned? Quick, back to calm tranquil. I'll not have my clothing reeking of blood and offal. What dingus? What an absolute dingus. You chose to prattle in Icar a while longer, I take it. No matter. Took advantage of my unexpected privacy and conducted cursory analysis of my data. It appeared that there was an immeasurable decrease in Erosia's ambient aether connection since the calamity. But this data is far from conclusive. I must take additional measurements to confirm my assessment. Wow, this is the next story quest. The Baron to serve the Scions of the 7th Dawn, and a humble scholar and his faithful assistant. For the next survey, I have you escort me to Earth's font. The ancient aether concentrations there are so high that crystalline structures form spontaneously. Consequently, anomalous fluctuations should be easier to detect. Okay. Hopefully we're done soon. There he is. You should be far familiar with the procedure now. Yep. Yes, I am. Oh, there's a cutscene here? Oh, there is. Wow. Yes, quite high. Yet it's still markedly lower than the historical measurements near the Tignis 6 astral era. Could it be the presence of primal account for the difference? Or is it something else? Something else. Where's he wandering off to? Something else. Scion! Scion, come here. I need you. No! No! Fear not, my friends. Help has arrived. Hey, Razor, hurry now. We're worried about you. In your charge failed to point your pointed tower. No! Ah, got it like a hog. Not by one, no, these ones are made with a blade. Doesn't look like put up much of a fight either, nearly a mark on his sword or his shield. I've heard nothing of Crystal Brave's operations area. What caused Will Red to come here? What should we do? We'll ask the scholars, we will see to the scholars' protection, Suika. Aye. And the boys remains. You should return to the Rising Stones and the Akatant will know what happened here. And so do I. Poor Will Red, man. He really wanted to be a guardian of the realm, motherfucker. The least among us. I actually want to read the description. The story takes a tragic twist when the scholar discovers the body of Wilred, the young Alamegan who personally recruited the Crystal Braves. Corey Boulder and Coltonet soon arrive at the scene. They conclude the boy was murdered, though by whom or what reason you can only speculate. The pair offer to look after the scholar in your stead and implore you to report to the boy's death. Wow. Just when you think it's stuff ain't happening. Stuff happening, chat. God damn. Minphilia, you better sure as hell get over here. Suki returned. You seem troubled. Did the escort roar chaff so? No, one of our own is dead, bitch. Wilred? Dead? Perhaps murdered? By the 12, how can that be? I'll send word to Alfenald at once. He'll want to conduct a full investigation. And send word to Wilred's family. Gods, he was just a boy. Who would do this, and why? Alright. Now we'll see to Tataru. It's actually quite close, so it's fine. Holy crap, it's absolutely packed here. Absolutely packed. What the hell? A veritable army of players. Holy crap. From the Arcanist Guild. To research and develop the Guild of Arcana. No, not right now. Tataru? You below here? Tataru. There she is. Suka, what are you doing here? I want to see if you're okay. I didn't mean to make her worry. It's the last thing I wanted. Putting end to such worries is precisely the reason I'm here. Don't you see? I, Tataru, should become the great and powerful arcanist. No. And no, Mistress Thibberim's behest, I go and complete a special training course. Until we meet again. Ah, she seems to be fine. I'm still mildly concerned though. I'll go see. There you are. Guildmaster, greetings and welcome to the Arcanist Guild. What do you require? I bear acquaintance with our newest member. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but I feel young Tataru may not be ideally suited to the study of the Arcanumia. Nevertheless, she would not be denied, and goes now to undertake our first trial. A simulated inspection of 3 crates. Simple task, I might say. But one all Arcanists are expected to complete. The thought occurs to me. Why not supervise Tataru's training? You're a clearly accomplished adventurer given your relationship with the girl. You seem like the ideal person to be on hand. The trial will be conducted at the cliffs south of Zephyr Gate. Merely observe from a distance. Alright. I know exactly where that's going to be. I'm coming, Small. I'm coming. Tataru. Tataru? Ah. She's over there. Let's see if she's okay. Ozer, Ozer, Azura sealed the seas of the pirate's port, where she met a shining jewel. She met the smugglers, not with naught, the last came whom none could fool. Beat 'em with a backraft, cut 'em with a gust, to deck 'em with a downburst, go carbuncle, go! Oh ho ho, are those crates I spy? And this must be the true test. We're ready for the Marmot Carbuncle. Carbuncle? Oh, it ran away. Poor Totoro. Oh, that's not good, Chief. Ah! Come back, Carbuncle, come back! Aww. She's only a small. Aww. Totoro. Aw, poor thing. Totoro, where are you? There you are. Poor thing. I should have known you'd come, Suika. Didn't say a word, your face said it all. I know you bore witness to my shame. Betrayed my own Carbuncle and left to the mercy of the wild beast. Must accept the truth. I'll never be a warrior like you or the others. I'll inform Mistress Thuribum of my intention to withdraw from the guild. Archnemia, like so much else, is beyond me. Aww. No, no cry. No cry. Aww. I'm sad now, chat. I don't like this game. I did not expect to grow as attached to the Lalafels as I thought I did. I was like, oh, they're a small race, they're kind of cute, I guess. And now all of a sudden I'm like, must protect small. Small must be protected at all costs. Must protect small at every cost. No expense shall be paid. Angie cause small, her insult on it, yeah, you're right. They're absolutely adorable. I don't think I'd call it paternal instincts. They're just small and must protect. Just very small and must protect at all costs. I have nothing else to say about it. Access soon. How fared a fledgling Arcanist? Oh, I'm sorry. Abysmally, Mistress Thybregime. Abysmally, as Suika will testify. All's wrong to become an Arcanist. Wrong as usual. I'm completely and utterly unqualified, and I sincerely apologize for wasting your time. Totoro, if that was the case, I would not permit you to join in the first place. We must all come to accept our limitations, lest our ambitions lead us astray. However, we must not lose our strength in the process. For example, your exceptional skill in numbers helped you gain a solid fundamentals of Archnemia. Were it not so, you would have struggled even to summon Carbuncle to your side. In my opinion, the Scions are truly fortunate to have such a capable and good-natured receptionist in their service. Would you not agree? True. And Tukai miss Third Regime. If I cannot overcome this challenge, I'll take words to heart and try not to be discouraged. Aww. I'm so sorry, Totoro. I'm so sorry, Small. Totoro, I'm sorry. Totoro is considering the next course of action and how you may aid her in it. As fetching these garments are, I fear I should never don them again. But I can't go back to the Rising Stones without something to show for my time away. Wait, I know what I can do. If you don't mind waiting a little longer. Wonderful. Then the Costa del Sol we go. It's a bit of a gamble, but I'm confident it will pay off. Costa del Sol? In ancient ways, timeless wants. What's in Costa del Sol that you possibly want to do? You want to learn how to shoot a bow? Totoro. There you are. This is it. This is where the man at the Drowning Winch told me to look. There's a variety of clam that can only be harvested here in time of year the Bloodshore. One produce marvelous pearls. For these clams are also coveted by wild creatures, and since I feared pulling in some battle last time, let us be off. What am I looking for? A clam of some kind? But for what purpose? I'm mildly concerned you're this far out, Totterer. Unfortunate, I've already found one. So I can't keep watch while I work. It should only take a moment. Oh boy. Totterer, if you get eaten, I'm gonna cry. I will not let anything happen to you. I swear to God.
How dare you threaten the small?
I should be murdered with all my strength. This thing has a lot of HP, what the fuck? What is this thing? Why is it so tanky? Alright, what do you want these for, Totterer? Well fought, Suika. Well fought. I knew I was very tasky to come. And for me, I have my prize. A bountiful of blood pearls. So red and named for the reddish hue. They're treasured as wards against dark magics in ancient times. Oh, I thought I might make charms for everyone, so no matter where they go, they'll always come home. It's sort of the power I to defend myself and other people, in a right way. Right, I mustn't keep Fleminin waiting. There's lots of work to be done, lots of it. We're to secure provisions for the scions and Lominson markets. Shemir have an eye for quality, but I have a nose for bargains. Will you be heading back to the Rising Stones? If so, pray convey my apologies to the Acadent, and tell her she needn't be worried about me. Farewell, Suika, thanks for everything. Huh? That sounded rather final, didn't it? How about until we meet again? I don't like this. Totterer, what are you up to? I don't like this, chat. I don't like this at all. I don't like this one bit. Me no likey. No. No. Me no likey. No. I don't like that knowing look she gave me. Mildly concerned. Most mildly concerned. Big concern. Me no likey. Monkey brain is going overdrive. No likey. No. No like. No like. No. 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 Bad juju. Nothing but bad juju. Big sad. No like. No like. Big bad juju. No likey. Welcome home, Suika. I gather your friend Taro and Limus Lamensa? Yeah, it's a bit of an escapade. It sounds like she had quite the adventure. While it had not the end she hoped, I suspect it would be a valuable experience. I dare say she managed with her, I dare say she could have managed with her intervention. Even so, I appreciate you indulging my request. While the others look forward to the impending royal banquet, Minfilia cannot help but look to the past. Why do I feel this royal banquet's gonna look like the Red Wedding? Why do I get the feeling it's gonna look like the Red Wedding, Jet? I don't like this. Animated? Well, I was wondering if there was gonna be any voice acting there. The recent events weigh heavily on our minds. We must needs set them aside for now. We're coming to face a defining moment in Erosian history. The grand commemoration of the joint defense of Ishgard, the first time in 15 long years the people stood side by side with their neighbors in the north to fight a common cause. This may mark the true rebirth of the Erosian alliance. Failing that, it should at least serve and bring the nations closer together. We have every reason to raise our voice in celebration, do we not? We have bested Dravanians and Asian both. Against desperate odds we have fought and won, but the primal still plague us, and the Empire still plots our subjugation. Our triumphs, remarkable as they are, were bought at a terrible price. Brave adventurers and allies, broken on the straps of faith, and before our eyes, in this very room, our dear friend Moonbreda. This is the victory we have wrought, and it is bitter as ashes in my mouth. I would sooner stay here and invite those with more appetite to enjoy the feast in my stead. Alas, a royal banquet, and all of our allies will be in attendance. It is our duty to present a united front, that may be a beacon for all of hope to serve all. Yeah. Seems I have no choice but to take my own advice. I instructed the others to meet in Ul'dah and make our grand entrance together. Fortunately, I had to settle for leaving Tatsu and Layman a note. If they do not return quickly, they'll have to settle for whatever leftovers I can smuggle out of the frequent chamber. I don't like this. I feel like the anvil's going to drop. I feel like I'm waiting for an execution. There's my boy. Off to the big story, Suika? Raise a glass for me, eh? Or not. You don't look best pleased, lass. Something on your mind? By the Navigator! Wolvert's dead? Gods damn it. They must have known they'd been rumbled. I mean, sod it. Tis past the time we had this talk. After our last conversation, I got to thinking about where certain funds were coming from, so I had to dig around, on the quiet like, and sure enough, I found it. Seems a fair bit of coin made its way into the Braves' coffers, courtesy of Dodo Consortium. A daft name for a business if I ever heard of one, which is what first gave me an inkling that something weren't right. I went through the ledgers again, found half a dozen donations from an organization with stupid bloody names. It didn't take me long to find the common thread. They were all owned by the Mirage Trust. I'll give the bastard some credit, showing us up for amateurs that we were. Short of calling one of his businesses the bloody Bribery Conservatorium. I don't know what more he could have done to mock our rules and financial contributions. The gods only know how many men of the first and the third are taking Telegi's coin. But we now know that there are some of them are, and I'd wager my right eye they're the ones what did for Wilred. The earnest young fool had been asking the wrong kind of questions, bound to attract attention he was. Should have seen it coming at the time, but I didn't. Gods damn me. Still, I don't get what Telegi hopes to accomplish. He did hide his scheme with all the care of a drunk pissing into the wind. No, he's cleverer than this, so we need to be clever too. That's the only way we'll ever repay this debt of blood. We'll purge every one of those traitorous bastards from our ranks. On that you have my word. Please don't die. Please don't die, dude. Raoul, don't die. Please. You have a brilliant head on your shoulders. You're civil. You're sick. You've got a tattoo and an eye patch. And your hair's fucking immaculate, bro. Don't you dare die. Don't you dare die. And Suika, mind yourself when you're in Ul'dah, yeah? We're heading into a storm. I can smell it. The kind that'll sweep a man overboard and drag him before he knows it. That guillotine's a-coming. I can feel it in my bones, chat. I can feel it in my bones. Speaking of Minfilia, on the Royal Promenade. Oh, sweet Jesus Christ. I don't like this. Yeah, this is the Red Wedding. 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 I can smell it. I can smell it. This is the Red Wedding. I can smell it. I can smell it. The nose never lies, chat. We've been waiting for you, Suka. The celebration is sure to begin shortly. I hope that we would take introductions together, but Mistress Momodi has just sent word that you're needed at the quicksand. Oh, really? A hero must go wherever she's needed. According to Minfilia, you're needed somewhere else. Go ahead, Suika. Pray join us once matters in the quicksand are resolved. Give my regards to Momodi. Let her know that I'll call upon her on. This feels like a trap. This feels like a trap if I've ever heard of a trap. They're luring me away. The only person that they know that can stop everything from happening. Now's not the time for music like this. Now's not the time for music like this. I smell the trap. I don't do good with moments like this, chat. I don't do good with moments like this. I really don't. It's raising my fucking stress levels, I swear to fucking God. Momodi, I'm pretty sure you're dropping such by such notice, Suika. I know you've got places to be, so I won't waste your time. You're friends with the Crystal Brave by the name of Alien, aren't you? A former adventurer? Come to think of it, I'm pretty sure you've recruited her yourself. No, she came for a meal not long ago, and before she left, she asked to leave you a message. She said if the others end up dragging you to the feast, it would see that I got you before you made your grand entrance. We'll meet at the station west of Coffer and Coffin. There's something I must show you. A short message, I grant you, but she thought long and hard before picking those words. Barely touched her foot too. In other circumstance, I'd have thought those signs of a troubled heart, but something tells me she ain't planning on to ask your thoughts in a gentleman caller. They're luring me away. They're luring me away. Yeah, I'm nowhere near Ul'dah. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Not 1 second of it. I do not like this. I don't like this at all. I don't like this at all. Where's my safety monkey? Safety monkey chat. You stand on the platform, your thoughts begin to wander, and all too soon the ghosts of comrades lost and slain begin to fill your mind's eye in solemn procession. Clearing ahead, you scan the horizon with no sign of Alalane. Continue to wait. Right now, everyone's getting fucking murdered. I know it. Straining your ears to listen, you hear the chatter of Qui-Corn buzzing sulphurids, but no approaching football. Sighing, you bow your head only to notice the vial lying at your feet. Suika, is that you? What brings you out this way? I trusted you, Laurentius. Don't you backstab me now. He was bought with coin before, though. Lieutenant Leanne? Why no, I haven't seen her about. She come this way, I guarantee we'd have crossed paths. I passed this spot a dozen times. We're to patrol the city's inversions on account of the royal banquet. Captain's orders, you speak? Which speaking, isn't that about to begin? Aye, you should be with the other honored guests, enjoying a well-deserved respite. Aye, pray return to Ul'dah, Suika. Meet the lieutenant, I'll tell her that you were there. Why do you have a smug face on you? Don't you dare say you've been bought.
O Sultan Tree, hallowed spirit of my line. Through my weakness, the glorious house of Ul has all but disappeared beneath the sands. For want of the strength to raise it up again, it were better that it fall. Forgive me, but I know not what else to do.
Namo. Show the clouded vial to Momodi. Safety monkey. I bet there's something in the vial. I bet there's something in the vial. It's Alien's last fucking wishes. Like notes written on a fucking vial that she meant to give to me. I reckon you head straight to the feast after meeting with Alien. What's the matter? No appetite? A tiny glass container which appears to be used before. But contain what? Pray tell. So she wasn't there, but this was. Let's see. It's like an alchemicus file, but beyond that, I can't say. Might be best to hold on for safekeeping, though. At any rate, no one's worrying about Alianne. Sure she'll turn up before too long. When she does, we'll soon find out what she was in it with this as all need of. Besides, got more important things to think about. Judged by Momodi's grin, your star cannot rise any higher. Would you believe that while you're away, another message arrived for you? Well, one did. Hand delivered one of the Sultana's handmaiden, no less. Seems her grace desires a private audience. Her handmaiden will meet you on the royal promenade to escort you to Sultana's chambers. What are you here for? Go on.
You needn't trouble yourself so.
Your grace is most kind, but it is no trouble to me, rather an honor. If your grace is ready, I shall summon the warrior of light.
I am.
Princess. Ah, he's here too. They're all here. But what better place for a trap?
Everyone looks to be in high spirits.
With good cause.
A common victory may serve to unite even the most unlikely of allies. You've brought us one step closer to a united Eorzea.
And that's in contrast to the Crystal Braves having been the pocket of Elegy.
Your modesty knows no bounds, Antecedent. Were it not for your efforts, Sir Emmerich would never have become such a steadfast ally. When he convinces his countrymen to rejoin the Alliance, we shall all reap the benefits, military and economic. I tell you, we are on the cusp of a new era of unity and prosperity.
And this is gonna get sliced away from us, I know it.
Territorial disputes are all that divide us now. But I have faith that we will find an amicable solution in time. And failing that, I'll have my trusty warrior of light box the ears of all concerned. Speaking of whom...
She will be joining us shortly. A matter at the quicksand required her attention, but it did not sound serious.
Suika, you better hurry your goddamn ass to that party. Son of a bitch, son of a bitch, son of a bitch, son of a bitch, son of a bitch. As fast as you can, Suika. As fast as you fucking can. This smells foul and I don't like it. Chamber rule. I don't like this, chat. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. Don't fucking say anything, chat. I know what's coming. I know what's coming. I can feel it in my bones. I can feel it in my gut, and my gut never lies. My gut never lies, chat. It never lies. Ever coming, madame. Her grace is most eager to speak with you. You require a moment to compose yourself before an audience you may have it. Otherwise, you just go to Grace's quarters. Upon proceeding to the Santana's bedchamber, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Fortune favors the bold, but only the bold can press on when courage is in their hearts. Let's hold on to our butts, chat. Chat, give me some emotes if you're with me. I need to know someone is experiencing this with me.
Enter.
Thank you, Senpai.
Your Grace, your guest has arrived. Pray, come in and take your ease.
Namo.
Tis well that the steps of faith held against the Horde.
And what of the city proper?
We sustained some few losses, but the heart of our nation yet beats with vigor. I am not certain I could say the same had we not received your most generous aid.
An attack on Ishgard is an attack on the realm. We stand together or fall divided.
Bunch of lip service. We know what happened under the pretense. But still, they did lend their aid to the cities to protect them.
Such noble words after the fact.
Yeah. I'm with you, man. But it is lip service. But necessary lip service.
I had hoped to speak in the presence of her grace, but it seems she has been delayed. That being the case, now would seem as good a time as any. Honored friends, pray allow me to convey Ishgard's warmest gratitude for your part in the defense of our lands.
Are they gonna?
'Tis upon the success of this very alliance that my recommendation to throw open the gates of judgment shall be founded. With the blessing of the Archbishop, it is my hope that Ishgard will soon be reunited with her long-estranged sister nations, and that Eorzea shall once more be as one.
Wow. Supreme progress.
Very well.
I don't trust a single one of the boys in blue now.
Is Artemis?
Nothing to worry about. I shall return anon.
He's being led out of the room. Everyone in this room is in danger. What are you doing? They don't means to.
You wished a word, Yu Hase?
He's the one that always talked about coin. He's the one that always talked about coin. Thankfully, I'm nowhere else that I would rather be.
Your Grace.
I will get you out of here alive, I swear to God.
You must be curious as to the reason for this private audience. The matter I would discuss, however, will soon make apparent the need for discretion. I intend to abdicate the throne and dissolve the monarchy. You have seen for yourself the storm of turmoil that howls through our streets. The government fails in its responsibilities, and my subjects suffer the consequences of our incompetence. But I will see them suffer no longer. The victory feast shall provide the stage on which I declare the dissolution of the Sultanate. 'tis mine intent that the ruling class of our golden city should take its place beside the common man in a fair and equitable republic. No more shall this nation bow to the whims of a privileged few. Yet, that which I propose will entail the tearing up of this city's very foundations. And even Reborn, with all his strength and influence, will be hard-pressed to keep his footing on such treacherous ground. Thus would I ask you to lend him a steadying hand. You who have endured the wrath of innumerable foes are the one hero in whom I can place my trust. Will you do this thing for me?
Mm-hmm.
I am truly grateful. More grateful than I can well express. How much we have both changed since that day we met beneath the Sultan tree. And the days ahead promise to change us further still. I hope that we will recognize ourselves when all of this is over.
Chad. I think she's gonna die. I don't think she's gonna get the stream. I think she'll die. I don't think I'm ready. I don't think I'm ready, chat. I don't think I can do this. My gut is telling me that. I don't think I'm ready. I don't think I'm ready, chat. I've not realized how much I give a shit about these characters until this point. Fuck me. Fortune favors the bold with the courage to go on. Don't drink it. It's poison. It's poison. I know it's poison.
Your Grace! Her Grace, the Sultana, is dead. Poison in her wine? You did this!
They're framing me. I have the vial. I've been framed of poisoning.
Spare us your denials! I see no other suspects, and the room has but the one entrance. I hereby accuse you of regicide. Men, arrest this viper.
Nemme. Nemme. And they mean to kill off and all too.
Sir, barring a few exceptions, we have detained all those with allegiance to the Scions. The Rising Stones is also under our control.
And what do you hope to achieve with this mutiny?
Why, that which we have striven for all along, Commander. The salvation of Eorzea.
I knew it was the Red Wedding. And what of everyone else? There's too much power in this room.
What is the meaning of this?
Simply just to...
Knights from the homeland. This cannot bode well.
Lord Commander, we have received an urgent message from the Holy See. I am grieved to report that your serpentine foes have resumed their assault. Needless to say, your presence is urgently required. These knights have come to bear you swiftly home to Ishgard.
A surprise attack?
We've had no such word from our men, and the timing is most fortuitous to catch us away from the city.
Well deduced, Lucia.
Most fortuitous indeed.
Lord Commander, we must away.
You have been a most gracious host. I hope that I might one day return the favor. Come, Lucia.
Curse this little bastard. Thancred, swooning girls as always.
Whatever is going on in there? Ah, the ever-dutiful brass blades. I must apologize, but my dance card is rather full. Another time, perhaps?
Thancred, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. You stand accused of committing acts of espionage in service to the Garlean Empire.
Espionage? What in the seven hells are you talking about? Ah, if you're referring to that business with the Ultima weapon, then you must understand, I wasn't myself.
Under interrogation, an Imperial prisoner revealed your involvement in numerous dealings with the enemy. We've also been investigating reports that you are a practitioner of forbidden arts. You'd best come along with us.
Thancred, if you make a sudden move.
You invite me to your party and now you want me to leave? I do so detest receiving mixed signals. Come then. I believe I've lost my appetite for this farce of a celebration.
You go too far, Lord Adeleji. By what right do you march armed soldiers into a royal banquet and eject state visitors without her grace's consent? You treat the brass blades as your personal army.
Which they
and
are.
show contempt for the throne with your every act. Leave us. Now.
Is that an order, General? Mayhap you have mistaken me for one of your flames. You will find I am not so slavishly obedient. And you lecture me on personal armies. As for your outrageous claim that I have shown contempt for the throne, let all here observe that it was not I who feasted while an assassin removed its occupant. I expect this is your idea of defending the nation, is it? This and diluting our forces through these distractions in Cartano and Kurthus. I do begin to see how the ranks of the Immortal Flames came to be riddled with Garlean sympathizers. You are plainly unfit for command.
Wait, goddamn you. Your words make no sense. What assassin?
You mean to say you don't know? We caught the vaunted champion of the Scions in her grace's private chambers, not moments after the deed was done.
No! No, this cannot be!
Save your breath. You will need it to plead your case. You and your entire order are to be tried for this atrocity. Bring in the prisoner!
This woman stands accused of poisoning Her Royal Majesty Nanamu ul Namo, and as suspected accessories to the crime, all members of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn will be detained for questioning.
This is madness!
What a pity. Who'd have thought your tale would end like this?
You bastard.
Should you demand further proof, a vial with traces of the substance used to poison her grace was found upon the assassin's person.
Planted.
How very convenient.
You would speak of convenience? Who persuaded her grace to host this celebration? A diversion which presented you and your confederates ample opportunity to commit the crime, and a crowd within which to fade from view. Amor.
How dare you! After all we have done for Uldar!
Hold your tongue, witch! I'll not be ensorcelled! I know all about the dark gift that you and your disciples wield.
I want to hang up this Lalafell by his entrails.
Oh yes, I've observed how you worked upon the minds of the Alliance leaders, bending them to your will. And what of your cordial relationship with Sir Emmerich? For years, Ishgard abjured all contact with the outside world, and now the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights treats you with the familiarity of a childhood friend. I'll tell you what I think. I think this desperate defense of Ishgard was but a ruse to deceive us into dividing our forces. Your next move will be to charm your Kurthan allies into invading our lands. Now that is truly ridiculous.
How do you even think of this stuff?
She cannot be dead. Stand aside, Ilbert. I want to see the Sultana.
Spare yourself the pain, brother. I saw her with my own eyes. For a mercy, the poison took her swiftly. Her handmaiden can attest to that.
You bitch.
This cannot be. Nanamo. No!
You bastard.
Plainly, the Royalists can no longer be relied upon to keep our nation safe. And so it falls to the Monitorists of the Syndicate to govern Uldar. But should you wish to help us, General, we would be more than happy to entrust the task of planning Her Grace's funeral to you. It seems only right that you should bury your precious Sultana, and we will be glad to be rid of that burden.
I'll bet you will. You more than any man.
Whatever do you mean?
I mean you had her killed, you black-hearted bastard!
Well said, Relbon. You knew. You fucking knew.
What rot! Though I did have sufficient motive, 'tis true. That young lady caused me no end of grief. She always was a most unwilling puppet. I dare say Her Grace was grateful that someone thought to cut her strings.
Absolute he's goading him. He's goading him into fighting.
You would mock her, then mock her from hell!
Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! Oh.
Have you lost your mind, General? It is forbidden to draw steel in the royal chambers, much less slaughter our fellow syndicate members.
He's gonna kill every single one of the syndicate.
You're one of them. You've been in league with the Scions all along.
He's gonna kill every single one of them.
You're next, you scheming bastard!
Oh, Reborn!
Seven hells!
Admiral, we must leave.
Ah!
How unlike you, old friend. I did not expect to take your arm so easily.
Take the Scions into custody. They have conspired to commit regicide. And arrest this traitor as well.
Ilbert, I hope you choke on their coin.
'Tis better than the dirt I've supped on these long years. We can't all abandon Alamigo and become great war heroes as you have. You are not the man you once were, Reborn. Since that girl strapped the yoke around your neck, you've become docile. She took the mad bull and cut off his balls, and a bull that cannot rot is fit for naught but slaughter. Shall I tell you who really killed your precious Sultana? It was me.
You have one hand.
You die!
Kill him. Kill him. Kill him, Reborn. Kill him.
I never doubted you, not for a moment. But there is more to this than I yet understand.
Damn right, Reborn.
Flee this place. Clear your names. Find out who is behind this plot. It is the only way. Now go!
Ah, there you are.
Thancred, thank fucking God.
Thancred, where have you been?
Avoiding the fumbling advances of some very persistent admirers. When I realized the celebrations had turned sour, it seemed prudent to slip away and take stock of the situation.
Good thing for you, Thancred.
'Twould appear that much of the city is already under tight guard. It occurs to me that expanding the Brass Blade's authority may not have been such a wonderful idea after all.
The success of this plan was contingent upon those thugs having the run of the place. Just how long has this scheme been in motion?
The careful preparations, the maneuvering of forces. I am inclined to agree with the General's insistence that a deeper plot exists here.
So, would I be right in thinking we now have an excuse to pummel as many brass blades as we like?
Unless you plan on pummeling them all, I'm not sure that will greatly aid our cause.
The Sultana's assassination was but one part of the scheme. We too were its targets. And though we did not share poor Nanamo's fate, we are yet hobbled by the charges laid at our door. Where now might we seek refuge?
Perthus.
Where indeed, we may safely assume that our foe is thought to have the Rising Stones watched.
Forgive me for stating the obvious, but our choice of destination will matter little if we cannot secure an escape route out of Ul'dah.
Sid?
Happily, I believe I can provide one. Papashan once told me about the passages hidden in the walls of the palace. If I recall correctly, the fireplace in Nanamo's chambers conceals the entrance to a tunnel.
But to get there, we have to go through there.
It should lead outside the city and allow us to avoid any messy confrontations.
The rest of you go on ahead. I'll handle this lot.
Ida?
By yourself? I suppose I shall just have to join you.
Apolimo.
Crystal Braves too, huh? Now this should be interesting.
Ida! Papalimo!
We will hold our pursuers here. Hurry, now! Find this tunnel of Thancred's.
Minfilia, we cannot linger.
And Philia doesn't have the stomach for this. She's lost a friend already, now she feels like she's gonna lose 2 more. I think before long, someone else is gonna have to lead the Scions. Lodoretto. And who is this bitch? Her mask.
Now look what you've done.
Ida, are you all right? There are just too many of them.
What if Ida's covering her mask for a reason?
I'm fine. I could do this all day. How about you?
Nearing the end of my tether.
Need to escape. Guys, you need to escape. Tell me you have a plan.
This is so stupid. We're the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. The ones who stand between this realm and the evil that's trying to destroy it.
And if you think we'll leave the stewardship of Eorzea to the likes of your masters, then you're sorely mistaken.
Tell me you have got an escape plan, please.
Sorry I dragged you into this, Papalymo.
'Tis hardly the first time, and I'll be damned if it will be the last.
What? Supercharge?
Let them have it, Ida!
I was hoping you'd say that.
Kick their asses. Limit break.
I never knew such a watercourse existed beneath Uldar.
The architecture is of the Sildine style, if I'm not mistaken. The ancients plainly foresaw the need for a ready means of escape.
Good twitch of the ears there.
This way! Well, that didn't take long. It seems these tunnels were not as secret as I'd hoped.
You two go on ahead. Thancred and I will deal with this.
What do you mean to do?
Only that which is required to ensure that the dawn's light survive to brighten the morrow.
Fear not, antecedent. You haven't seen the last of these fair features.
I know you're still kicking Thancred.
My friends.
Leave us!
What is the plan, milady? Shall I take the dozen on the left and you the dozen on the right? The odds are not exactly stacked in our favor.
Numbers will count for little when I bring the tunnel down upon their heads. Though I cannot say I relish the thought of being entombed with you for all eternity.
You wound me. I will have you know that many a maid would kill for the chance to spend forever at my side. Now, may I have the last dance?
Get him, Thancred. Sick Thancred. Sick him. Fuck.
Well, this is going splendidly. Now would be a good time, milady!
'Tis done. Forgive me, Mitra.
Farewell.
Eidolon, she speaks to me. No. I must remain behind, but you cannot stay with me.
What are you talking about?
You must go on. You are the warrior of light. You are hope for the Scions and for all the realm. As long as your flame continues to burn, the light of the dawn may ever be relit. You must escape and save Eorzea from those who would plunge it into darkness. Tis the only way.
Damn it. Strip me of every single one of my allies. And that's the first place where I met Thancred too, properly. Ironic. The path for the exit was also the first place that I encountered the Scions proper. Offenald? Offenald, how the fuck did you get out?
I am glad to see you safe, my friend. What of the others? Damn that man! Teleji played me for a fool! I thought the Crystal Brave's mine till the very moment I felt the blade at my back.
There will be ample time for soul-searching later. For now, we must put some arms between us and Ul'dah.
Who are you?
Well, would you look who it is? Need a ride? I doubt it'll be half as exciting as the last trip we took. Not if I have anything to say about it anyway.
That's the same guy who brought us here.
Let's not dawdle, eh? All aboard!
Fucking damn it.
I was stocking up on supplies over in Vesper Bay, you see, when your sister come up and begged a favour. Said her brother was having some trouble down in Uldar, and likely needed a helping hand getting away.
Oh, really?
Thinking them ruins would make a fine hiding place, I decided to try there first. And lo and behold, there you were. Aye, and judging... Ha! Must have been fate that we happened to find you there, though, eh?
I had thought to look out for Alize, but would appear she was the one watching over me. I've made such a mess of things.
It's not your fault, dude. It's not your fault, Alphinold. You could not have seen this coming, man. It's not your fault, man.
And who might you be, young sir?
Yeah, who are you?
Pippin Taropin, Vice Marshal of the Immortal Flames. I had been on the Alamegan front these past few moons, but an urgent communication called me back to Uldar. Scarce had my boots touched the cobbles, though, when the streets erupted with cries of assassination. I immediately went in search of answers, and came across Master Alphino here. Needless to say, I did not think his imprisonment justified. The blame plainly lies with the Monitarists. Their greed and corruption are well known to me, but for them to take advantage of the situation with such alacrity...
Was that Pippin, you said? Ain't that the name of General Aldin's lad?
Yes, I am his son. Adopted, of course. 'Twas only as we were leaving Uldar that I learned of father's fate. Once I have seen you a safe distance away, I mean to return to the city and extricate him from this madness.
Then you needn't travel no further than Blackbrush. Our fugitives have a friend waiting for them there.
This guy knows more than he's leading on.
I dreamed of bringing about Eorzea's salvation, but in the end...
Poor Alphino.
'Twas I who needed saving.
This event teaches them a very important lesson in humility. Yeah. Them soldiers will keep searching for a while yet. Reckon we'll take back the carriage towards Uldar and get the lay of the land. Maybe provide a distraction if need be. If you wait here, help will be along shortly. Strong friends, the real fight's to come. Brent, you're a fucking genius. You're a fucking genius. Central Thanalan. I absolutely can't teleport anywhere right now, can I? Starting to wonder what happens if I go back to Uldar. Nothing happens, wow. The most unassuming foe can be the greatest allies. That fellow was nothing but a passing merchant, yet he lent his aid without a moment hesitation, or maybe any hint of concern for his own safety. Though I can imagine well how a man could be inspired to risk all in your presence. Father often spoke of you, Suika, and long have I looked to our first meeting. Needless to say, this is not how I envisioned it. You're a good guy. Master Alphinaud, you must not give in to despair. That would only play into our enemy's hands. As long as you and Suka are free, we may still get things right. Forgive me, Marshal Tarupin, but Alphinaud, my boy, sorry to keep you waiting. Sid! Sid, what are you doing here? Pulling out of the fire as usual. Your merchant friend told me everything. Truly? And he is no merchant in Angel's pet merchant, but an angel in Pedro's clothing. But tell me, how do you intend to bear our friends to safety? I hid the Enterprise but a short distance away. All I need is a destination. A place beyond the reach of both the Monitarists and the Crystal Braves. Corythus. Ishgard will not suffer the intrusion of foreign forces on their territory. That settles it. With me, everyone. Not for I must remain here. I dare not abandon Old Daw to the Monitarists and their cronies. You may be certain that they seek to defame you, both here and the other cities. But I know I shall do my utmost to thwart their every effort. Frankly, I do not expect to be much of a challenge. The small folk will not turn easily on the warrior of light and our allies, no matter what the monarchists claim. Marshal Turpin, I don't know what to say. Ha! Now that father would labor. Now that father would labor to believe. But enough talk. You must go, Master Alphinaud. Your airship awaits. Pepin, the Vice Marshal, second in command. Yeah. The flames won't go after you because they are aware you're not guilty of the assassination. Ah, okay. Up, there's no time for the righteous. Especially since the flames don't let the brass blades, yeah. Alright, definitely. Where are you going, Sid? Elsewhere by the looks of things. We should make for Camp Dragonhead and speak with Lord Hirschfont. Maybe he'll know what to do. Looks like we were supporting Alphanol now. Corythus, Central Highlands. So because it's got a trusty motorcycle, a sword and shield on the back, and a malm of skills and wits, but that's about it. We need allies. And every single one of them was just ripped from us, both from our hands and from our chest. God fucking damn it. Master Alphinaud told me your tale, Suika. It warms my heart you should turn to me towards all else, and I shall endeavor to deserve your trust. Alas, the situation has grown more complicated in your absence. It would be best if I explained in full. In troubled times, there are few things more precious than unconditional support.
There has been word from the capital. Ishgard has weathered another assault, and 'tis said several wyverns broke through into the city proper. The Temple Knights succeeded in slaying the beasts, but the intrusion prompted orders to further strengthen the guard and to place the city under a perpetual state of alert. How keenly we feel the loss of our wards at the gates of judgment. Yet we must not bemoan our misfortune. Sir Emmerich is safely returned from Ul'dah, and once more leads the defense of Ishgard. As for the matter of your asylum, I am afraid no progress will be made until the threat to our nation is diminished. But do not despair. You are not without allies.
Thank you.
You are more than welcome to shelter here for as long as you wish. Pray, think of it as a new headquarters of sorts. The Falling Snows, or some such. All frivolity aside, any who come here in search of you will receive no aid from House Forton. For once, the Ishgardian reputation for inhospitality shall work in our favor.
I could kiss this man.
Agents of Ul'dah will find their every inquiry dismissed, and their every request for entry rebuffed, until such time as their masters have acknowledged your innocence.
Poor Alphino.
You once fought to preserve the honor of my dear friend. 'Tis a blessing that I may now repay that debt in kind. But let us dwell no more on this. Pray, join the rest of your companions. 'Tis bitterly cold this day. I suspect there are those who might welcome the warmth your presence brings.
Japanese version he wants to bang? Yeah, I know. I'm more than aware. Speak with the House Forton guard. Is this the one that was like slain? Born Ancestry, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Recommended you have enough time to watch them in entirety. That's fine by me. I'm well aware, actually, Deflair. Damaduki went, expressed it in detail, yesterday. Oh, Tataru! Tataru is safe! Tataru is safe. Oh, I'm so happy that you're. Oh, big hugs. Big hugs. I tried contacting him and filling the others, but no one would respond. And then the Crystal Braves are when people turned on us at the marketplace. Flatman told me to run, and so I did, and I ran and ran till my lungs burned and my feet ached, and I lost my way. And then, fortunately, I observed some Crystal Braves behaving suspiciously beforehand. Is this my boy? Oh, who's this? It's the Dragon Lady! Ah yes, my mask. It was lost in the struggle. Yugiri, you beautiful girl. Pretty, isn't she? Anyway, after Yugiri found me, we traveled to Vesper Bay and met up with Orange. When we told him what happened, he used his magics to weave a glamour around the Waking Sands. From the outside, the headquarters now looks like an abandoned warehouse. The transformations didn't take long, either. Apparently, Oriange started making preparations after the Imperial attack, just in case the Empire ever chose to pay us another visit. Good thinking, eh? Sorry, where was I? Oh yes, we waited there in the Waking Sands, hoping others would come, but no one else did. My people are searching for the other Scions as we speak, but we have met with no success. I had hoped that you might suggest other places to look. But you know, the Rising Stones did not share the Waking Sands fortune. Only Crystal Braves await you there. Be that as it may, we have yet to have cause to hope. We may yet have cause to hope, do we not? The two of you escaped, so it's not impossible the others may have done so too. You may have been forsaken by men and women to believe true, but rest assured that the people of Doma stand with you. We welcome this opportunity to repay our debts, and shall continue our efforts to locate the others and see the Scions restored to the rightful place of honor. Thank you. Thank you, Yugiri. She looks badass as hell.
"'Tis all my doing.
Often all you need to
I
slap,
believed
buddy.
myself the only one who truly understood Eorzea's woes. And look what that arrogance has wrought. I gave commands, influenced governments with my certainty. I treated the Crystal Braves and even the Scions themselves as pawns in my great scheme to save the realm. But in my headlong rush into imagined glory, I paid no heed to the ground upon which I trod. The salvation of Eorzea. What was it that I hoped to achieve? Did I believe that I could rid the realm of every danger and difficulty? That I could defeat the Empire and the Ascians, and find homes for every refugee? Oh yes, I was so very clever. Become a guardian of Eorzea, I implored, and sat back to watch my perfect army cleanse the land of chaos, which was all but a means to feed my own vanity. Only when all is lost do I finally realize the truth.
Oh, Alfino.
Chiffon. My boy brought us tea. My boy brought us something hot to drink.
So, Master Alfino, are you content to remain a broken blade?
He brought us hot
Is
drinks.
there no flame hot enough to reforge you? What of the fine companions who yet stand at your side? I dare say the fires of their determination will soon have you slicing the air again with your customary wit.
I hardly deserve such friendship. And besides, where are we to go?
Tataru.
Alfino, if I may? Should this place not serve our purpose, then we shall go to Ishgard. Minfilia told me many times, as long as we stand fast against despair, the beacon of hope will never be lost to sight. Be it in the snow or in the clouds, we few will see that the dawn's light shines again.
Tataru. No cry. You start crying, I'll start crying.
You are right, Tataru. Thank you. And thank you for your kind words, Lord Orchefon.
Don't cry.
'Tis true that Eorzea yet has her guardians. The Scions have achieved much, and 'twould be remiss of me to discard it all in a fit of self-pity. Let us then resume our journey, together, one step at a time.
God damn. I don't know what to say, chat. If A New Hope was us defeating the Empire, then this is The Empire Strikes Back. And while not as well received as The Empire Strikes Back, I think the story still stands in this game. Therefore, as much as a lot of it is floaty shenanigans with reruns of fighting primals and several back and forth quests, and the Crystal Tower being a tad tedious, I think it's important for everyone to play 1.1 to 1.4. I think it's completely and utterly necessary for you to do so. Completely and utterly necessary to play through this. Sorry, am I saying 1.0 again? I know, I meant 2.0. I meant 2.0 to play 2.1 to 2.4. It's very, very important for everyone to play this. You don't skip. Don't skip it. Don't pay someone to do it. Don't pay Square to fucking skip to where you want to go. 2.1 to 2.5. It's important you play all of it because there's sprinkles of mistrust and dirty misdeeds happening. It's very important. And the poor Sultanate as well. That's so sad how she died. Oh, don't show me it now. Don't do that game. It's so sad. Talia Donji getting cleaved in two was absolutely... I expected him to be restrained. I expected him to like be restrained at the last second before he got cut down. He 110% deserved his fate. 110% deserved his fate. I'm listening to this chat. I don't care. I'm not skipping the credits. I'm very glad I had Toffee with me. I'm very glad I had Toffee with me. I'm very glad I have Toffee with me here. Yes, Senpai. Thanks for watching, man. I'll see you next stream. Poor Nemu. Well, if I wasn't invested in the story now, then I'm sure as hell in it till the end now. I'm an emotional person sometimes, but I like to pretend that I'm not. But fuck, man. I understand completely. Imagine leaving the story like this, with no continuation. They did everything in their power to grab you by the spine and make you scream at the developers and people backing this game to make more. If it ended here with no continuation, then a lot of people would have been pissed. No, that's what I'm saying. If it didn't have any expansions and stuff continuing on. Damn it, Dookie, now's not the time for your pessimism. Now's not the time, dude. When Heaven's Ward was fresh from near release. Yeah. But I know, but that's when it was on the horizon we had DLC. Fuck, dude. I feel like I just came out of a movie theater and I'm desperate to see more. But at the same time, I'm exhausted. At the same time, I'm exhausted, chat. Holy fuck. What a story. I could smell this coming from a mile away. What was gonna happen. It was exactly what I thought. The Red Wedding. Sorry, I'm just stunned. What fucking storytelling? What fucking storytelling? Never before in an MMORPG have I given such a fucking shit about these characters. Never have I been managed to give as much of a shit as I thought about these characters. I'm starting to understand why people in this game are so friendly and so encouraging of people to play. If not for the dungeon diving and the social aspect of playing with so many people, it's the story. Such a good fucking story. It's a Final Fantasy first and MMO second, absolutely. This game will really twist the knife. Oh my god, it does. I felt that guillotine about to come down from a mile away. It was like several chapters, even further into 2.3, that I was like, this guillotine is gonna drop. It's going to drop. When is it dropping? And it's the weight. If there's something that I can't handle, WoW chat, it's not gore, it's not action, it's not drama, it's the waiting. I can't stand for the life of me waiting for something to happen. It's why I freak out when I play Escape from Tarkov. I don't like sitting and just waiting for something, because I will flub it. Usually I perform well under pressure once the action starts, but it's the waiting. It's the waiting that's the worst. Thank y'all for being here with me, chat. Even if you're just sitting and just chilling and watching this, thank you. One of the reasons why I keep streaming above everything else. I mean, I've been here for almost 4 years, and hell, we've not made much progress in 4 years in the grand scheme of things. We've got a very devout group of people that continue to support my stuff, and I want to keep getting better and improving and be a better streamer and more entertaining and build a community that I think everyone can be proud of. But at the core of my being, when I first started streaming, it's because I wanted to share stuff. I love sharing experiences that I just have in general. It's also why I'm a musician as well. I love sharing stuff like this. Like stories, how I feel about stuff. Ever since I was like little, I used to play games all the time, and I'd have an audience of 3 with me at all times. It would be my brother and my 2 cousins, and they'd watch me play a story and we'd all experience it together. But as I got older and everyone started living their own lives and stuff, you know, it gets harder to have those experiences with friends and family. And this is a way that I can share stories with people. And I'm thankful for that. I'm very, very thankful for that. So yeah, thanks for watching. Because if no one was watching me at all, I don't know if how long I'd keep doing this. I really don't. I'm just glad that anyone likes my stuff these days. So yeah, even if you're just a random person on the internet just watching my shit or enjoying the story, then thanks for watching it with me. It's nice to know that people like the same stuff that I do. This game was worth every penny. Worth every single penny. I'll probably support this game for a very, very, very long time. And I know it might not be the most popular thing on the channel, but to be honest, what is popular in my channel anyway? It's the difference between maybe three people. Reiko Umetsu, smile please. Saying someone to cheer up. That's a nice thing. Right, I think we can skip the rest of this. What remains of this? This bastard. This other bastard.
All has been arranged as you desired, my lord.
The cells of Ul'dah. Yeah, Raubon. Shoved in there and stripped of his armor. Oh, there's a rage in his eyes. There is a rage in his eyes. This bastard. Nabrales is no more? Oh yeah, we killed him. I forgot about that. The Ador was not his to invoke. His demise was of his own making. Nevertheless, that concerns me. They have extinguished that which could rightly be eternal. Mayhap he was not wholly mistaken. Greater haste may be warranted. We are of one mind. Northern lands, then. The earth is fertile and the seeds are well sown. By my will, they shall reap salvation unlike any the world has known. By his will. By his will. These Mickey Mouse Kingdom Hearts looking ass motherfuckers. Who are you? No. 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 You bastard. I've answered thy summons, emissary. Speak and let thine intent known. Oh, fuck off, not now. I would speak of thine fate, Archon, yours, mine, and the fate of this very star. Ariange, you bastard. In our midst the entire time. We're playing till we get fucking Dark Knight. I don't give a shit. I'm not gonna be able to fucking sleep. We're playing.
Thou thinkest sanctuary lieth beyond.
Medgar Sormer, you magical dragon that only I can see. Now is not the fucking time.
Delusion. Despair. Thou shalt find naught else here.
Alright, you Sephiroth wannabe, can you fuck off, please? Yeah, look determined, Suika. Look determined. Steel your resolve. To persevere the dawn's light, the heroes journeyed north. Preserve the dawn's light, the heroes journeyed north. Their hearts filled with hope, and eyes fixed heavensward. My left arm. Welcome to Heavensward. Alphinaud. The time has come for the action has come, and Alphinaud knows what he must do. Now I'm expecting a lot more stuff to be voice acted. Now I expect a lot of stuff to be voice acted, chat.
The dawn's light will shine again. So long as we have these specious accusations hanging over us, we will struggle to achieve anything.
Alphinaud's voice actor has changed. Yeah, immediately I can tell that. That's the one that remains.
Go to Ishgard, as Tataru proposed. I will return to Uldar and set things right.
Pray, do not be so hasty, Master Alphinaud.
Lord Orchiffon.
Full well do I understand your desire to clear your names. But now is not the time for drastic action. You yet have allies upon whom you can rely. There is no need to act alone.
God bless you, good sir.
Yes. Yes, of course. Pray forgive my impatience.
Alphinaud's gonna do a lot of growing over this, I'm sure.
I bring tidings. Count Edmont has decreed that the three of you be taken in as wards of House Fortin.
Oh.
Under our patronage, you shall be granted access to the city proper.
Cool.
Pray, consider our manor your new headquarters, from which you may gather information and plan how best to proceed. Needless to say, should any of your missing allies be found, as I am certain they shall, they will of course be welcome to join you there.
Monkey goes over there. He's still within reach. My safety monkey.
You are more than generous, my friend. On behalf of my fellows, I humbly accept your offer of hospitality.
The Count is a good man and just. He will treat you with the kindness and respect that a hero and dear friend deserves.
We're lucky to have friends in these places. We really, really are.
To Ishgard, then. Together. There we shall carry on the Scion's legacy. There we shall begin anew.
Here, here!
A hug from Tataru would be good. Let's go on ahead. Speak with the Count. Fear not, however, for everything has been arranged. The sentries at the gates of judgment have been informed of our decision. You need but state your names and they will allow you to pass. My manservant shall be waiting for you at the city gates, ready to escort you to the manor, where we shall meet again. Until then. I need a new outfit. This one's fine, but I need something new. I need new armor. A new weapon is on the way for sure. Wards of House for Temp? Ah, yes. Give me a pass. To Ishgard. What cinematography, holy shit.
And so they came, at a friend's behest.
Aw, poor Totaro.
Heroes once celebrated as saviors of Eorzea, brought low through treachery, their names blackened with royal blood. With memories of the lost and dreams of redemption, with hope yet in their hearts, they came. To Ishgard, shining city on the mount, overlooking the dominion of Kurthus. A great and proud nation, devoted to Halone, the Fury, ruled by Thordan VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. The last bastion of the faith, her walls ever bristling with the sworn swords and spears of her 4 high houses. A land that after 1,000 years of war had forgotten what it was to be at peace. Through gates long closed, the warrior of light and her companions passed, entering at last a city whose history was written in blood. In the midst of the Dragonsong War they came, 3 weary travelers whose arrival would set in motion great change. Though none knew then how great.
From the memoirs of Count Edmond Fortemps. We're here, finally! Heaven's Sword. Finally. Finally. What a journey. Alright, introductory mission done. And Deathlayer, you're showing me exactly where I start, how to become a Dark Knight. Greetings, Mistress Seiya. On behalf of House Fortemps, I bid you welcome to Ishgard. My lord humbly requests your presence at his residence in the Pillars. If all of you would come with me. Yes, Einstein, but I want like a direction to go. Alright, we're here. So we should Tomb of the Aetheryte first. The music is so solemn here. It's so solemn. Oh my god, a sadness is just covered in this place. The Gothic architecture. Holy crap. Oh my god, that piano. Oh my god. Sorry, that piano line actually took my breath away. Holy shit. Sorry, I had to collect myself for a bit. Up and around. I'll find my way in a second, don't worry, Deathflare. And the snow stops when you enter a little bit and then it returns. Good fucking programming, good attention to fucking detail. God, they do such a good job of making this world feel genuinely lived in. Such a good job of making this world feel lived in and breathed in. Amazing characterization. I gotta admit, I'm pretty fucking spellbound by this game. This is incredible. Letter Chiffon. The warrior of light and her brave companions. Walking the streets of Ishgard at last, what a glorious sight. I cannot tell you how long I've waited for this day. Allow me to present to you my family home, Fort Tom Manor. I should like nothing more than show you around, but everyone is gathered to receive you. Come, my friends, introductions to be made. That is a gigaton of experience, holy shit.
My lord, I have returned with the Scions.
I hope your journey was not too taxing.
Oh, your voice is like goddamn velveteen butter, holy shit.
I, Count Edmond de Fortomp, do bid you welcome. As wards of House Fortomp, you shall be afforded every courtesy. My home is your home.
My companions and I are deeply honored, Count Fortomp.
The honor is mine, Master Alphino. Consider it an expression of our gratitude for your service to Ishgard.
Forgive me, my lord, but are you not concerned? To accept foreign guests at such a juncture, especially ones with our reputation.
Do not worry yourself on my account. 'Tis true that Ishgard's first thought has ever been the war effort, hence the closing of our borders. Yet it is in troubled times most of all that men should seek allies. Don't you think?
Granted, my decision will have raised eyebrows in the vault and in the halls of the other high houses. But so long as you continue with your altruistic endeavors, I doubt my honored peers will feel moved to voice their concerns.
Then there is naught to fear. Though our numbers are much reduced, we are no less determined to carry on our work.
Full glad am I to hear it. But before you return to your labors, why not take a tour of the city? You would do well, I think, to acquaint yourselves with your new surroundings. After all, you may be here for some time.
Sure. Finally, some real fucking experience. Mithrix Silate offending. So much better gear now, holy shit. With materia slots to spare. I didn't even bother with materia previously. Though our friends at in-house for Tom have been generous enough to extend their protection, we must take care not to impose too much on their hospitality. It is only proper that we learn about a new home, so it may become more self-sufficient. It took a while to learn the lay of the land, but learn it we must. Then there's the markets and taverns. We'll need to know where to shop and where to hear small talk. It would seem that a tour of the city is in order. Thank you for your counsel, my lord. My companions and I shall of course do as you suggest. Good then. A manservant shall accompany you. He'll be able to answer any questions you may have. Ah, but before I grow forgetful of my dotage, there's something I must give you as ere we part. The documentation is in order, I trust? It is, my lord. What is this? These documents identify you as wards of House Fortemps. Given that our borders have remained closed for decades, many of my countrymen are unaccustomed to treating with foreigners. Should anyone happen to question your presence here, it may prove necessary to remind you that you are to remain under the protection of House Fortemps. Let us hope it does not come to that. Rest assured, we'll do our utmost to avoid any situation which may compel us to invoke your name. Zuko? Tataru, the city awaits. Let's go. If anyone bullies Tataru, they die. I'm sorry. We've lost one Lalafell, I'm not gonna lose another. I don't want to lose another. We protect Tataru. Good. As this is your first time in our fair city, pray permit me to show you around the Hoplon, where from whence we gaze upon our splendor of the Holy Vault. Though all of our sights pale in comparison, tis only meet that you see it first. I shall then go and show you around the Jeweled Courtier, where you may purchase all manner of goods and services, before descending to the Foundation's Aetherite Plaza, if there are no objections. Speaking of Aetherite. The Last Vigil. Yes, I'm ready to embrace darkness. Where is it? Follow the redhead? Is that you? Is that a different character? Do you have characters built for specific things? This one? After witnessing a spectacle like that, every day seems dull in comparison. Thank you, Defler. Didn't see the trial earlier? Ah, your loss. Fury take me. It was the way that heretic swung that slab of iron he called a sword was a sight to behold. He couldn't have carried a shield if he wanted to. The blade was so big. Had to keep two hands in the whole time. I was amazed he managed to keep up with the Temple Knight as long as he did. Felt like a demon in the deepest pits of the seventh hell, bellowing threats and working his arts. I wasn't sure I'd make it first, but then someone heard me say that he must have been a dark knight. But you didn't hear me from that, right? I'm sure I don't know anything about it. Press man for details. Gods, you mad? You're standing outside the bloody tribunal. Fine, fine. Keep quiet and listen well, because I'm going to say this once. Our end. People of Ishgard are in high spirits, for another heretic has answered for his crimes. So as I was saying, the heretic was fighting like a man possessed. Even after he took several wounds, he showed no sign of pain, though there was no mistaking the blood. As the fight wore on, it began to soak into his armor, spreading to every limb of his body. But when it started to rise and envelop him in a mist, I realized it wasn't blood, but something dark and twisted. But the righteous are not so easily cowed. Alone be praised. I screamed myself hoarse when the Temple Knight slipped past his guard and ran him through. Good riddance, I say. Man was not meant to wield such arts. I truly wonder, was it truly one of those? Well, not. Have the temple guards talking of dumping this corpse in ruin. By sunrise, they'll be stripped bare and tossed over the walls, as though he never was, and as though we'd never had this conversation. Describing guts, yeah, you're telling me. Suika, it's time to fulfill your destiny. After a long, long time pursuing this game, playing it as long as we have, and after the torment and the heartbreak I've shed, there is no better class than I can think Suika to be than a Dark Knight. That's more than enough of charity. They'll take care of the rest. Mayhaps sooner than later. Come on. And here's where you'll spend your hours off stream leveling it back. Yeah, you're telling me. Is this it? Is this all that awaits? No. No more. Enough. Open your eyes. Look. Do you see? Do you see now? Suika. Suika. I've been waiting for your eyes to open. Are you alright? You're moaning in your sleep and sweating buckets besides. Name's Frey, by the way. And no, I'm not a heretic. Try convincing a Temple Knight drunk on the authority of that, huh? Shame the pompous arts got the better of me. How about you? You touched it, yes? That couldn't have felt good. A voice, eh? A rather distressed one besides. Someone, anyone, help! Not so fast. We need to talk about what's happening to you, what's growing within you before you get carried away. There's a darkness within us all, nothing dangerous, mind. In fact, it's quite healthy. But the crystal changes you, gives you the power to channel it. Do it without proper training, and well, it might hurt. Go ahead, ask me to teach you. Ask me to instruct you in the ways of the Dark Knight, and I will. Hell yes, please. I know you're still worried about that screaming woman, so I'll keep it this brief. We Dark Knights don't care what privilege or pedigree. We are free to follow our hearts, to defend the weak and punish the guilty as we see fit. The law of the land, the authority of a name. These are tools cowards use to escape harm. You have no need for shields, figurative or literal. Here, my blade is your blade. My soul crystal, your crystal. Go on, take them. You'll need them soon enough. Our destiny is realized. Dark Knight unlocked. Frey is ready to teach you. You need only ask. Well, don't you look the part. Ready to harness the darkness within and set things wrong to right. But bear in mind that while the darkness gives you strength, that strength comes at a cost. That is but one sacrifice though, that justice demands many. Say a man, venerable untouched man, touches a child in unspeakable ways. He strides through Hopeland, securing the knowledge that he is beyond punishment. But for one who cuts down the wild beast and flaunts his freedom, who knows how many others suffer. Such as the Lammer faced with a goodly knight long ago. He knew that he would be stripped of his titles and denounced of the deed. The thresholds we refuse to cross is the line we draw for ourselves. We fear the consequences and people suffer for an indecision. Everyone who held the crystal came to conquer that fear and became next to they wanted to be. That night was the first. Will you be the next? Looking that well, we look in the commotion down below. Reborn crone. Please, I don't know what to do. It's my granddaughter. I didn't see him standing there, and I know there's no excuse. I should have been more careful. But my granddaughter, she started yelling at the temple night. And I tried to stop her, I did. But when she said she had to come with him, and I could tell just how sorry I am, and maybe he would. He'd take you too, and that's what he'd do. He went ahead and begged the blue bastard to intervene. We'd be too late by then. And then the first time taking a girl at her age, if she doesn't fight back, they might let her go after. There must be another way. Ishgardian justice. They might spare the girl, you know, leave her a few scars and a lifelong lesson. Or we could beat every last one of them within an elm of their lives and rescue the girl. You'd like that, wouldn't you? I knew you would. Everything's going all right, ma'am. When I'm done with those knights, they wouldn't dare trouble you ever again. Thank you, thank you. Assuming they just drag her into an alley, they were taking her into the congregation or to the tribunal. Honorable Sir Amek wouldn't suffer such irreprehensible behavior under his roof. The Inquisition, on the other hand. So that leaves the tribunal. If that girl's alive, I'd imagine they'll make it to a matter of threats. Coming closer and she dies and so forth. If so, they'll think something perfectly clear to them. We're not here for her. We're here for you. When they understand she means nothing to us, they'll attack us or flee. I don't know about you, but I'm eager to find out which. You've learned all the Dark Knight actions and traits to level 30. Detailed descriptions can be viewed in the action traits window, assessed under character in the main menu. We'll do the introduction quest and then I think we'll call it a stream. Tomorrow I have a lot of grinding to do. Just one sword between the two of us? I'm afraid. You keep it. I dare say it fits rather snugly in your hands. But don't worry about me. I'll do my part to keep you on your feet. Now, should things turn violent, as I expect they should, you need to tap into your dark side to survive. It's not unlike drawing upon your own aether to weave magic. Fear, pain, rage. That is what lies in the deep depths of your soul and makes for a potent fuel. Be warned. Burn too much too quickly and you risk being confused. Don't worry, Suka. First step over the threshold is always the hardest. Ah yes, I should have known you would have done that. Right. Let's find the girl. Unmend. Deal unaspected damage. Grit. Right, I need to fix this. Buffs go up top. Combines a Siphon Strike, eh? Gotta move things around first. Alright, let's do this. Suka, it's time to cut loose. Down, girl, you'll only make it worse for yourself. The hell's with you? I've done nothing wrong. Why are the pretty ones so daft? I kill for every time I have to kill an repentant bastard like you. But what are you? You threatening a temple knight? Oh, you're very clever. Yes, I am. No, let her go. Enough of this. With me, girl, now. One more word of you and I'll toss your grandmother into a cellar to rot. You three, seize this imbecile. You're so fucking dead, bastard. Bring everyone in. She's gone mad. If it must look like we'll have to even the odds. Such a full of darkness. Be but a sliver. Yes. So good. You see the flames beckon? Rest yourself in the flames and ignite the darkness within. Darkness swells within you, just so it burns hotter. So does your strength too. Don't drink lest the flames consume you. Darn, it starts to swallow your very being. What do I do now? Passing a new flow of darkness. Get over here, you assholes. I doing something wrong? Wow, I fucked it up somehow. I'm missing something here. I'm missing something. Flame's back in. So is that like a nuke or something? I'm missing the gimmick of this. Nice, we're still on to kill him. Beat all his goddamn friends. Where do I go next? Frightened maid, there you are. Thank you. Those of you that live under this horror, never come after this lady again. Right. We've unlocked the power. He's over here. Oh, I say miss, but thank you, thank you. A little carried away rather. Just I saw how they were threatening my grandmother and I said something and... What? No one screamed your name. My grandmother called out just the once, but that was it. It's me when I checked to hurry back. I ought to say I'm sorry for what I did, but I'm not. Those knights had it coming. Alone's bless you for what you did. Feels good, doesn't it? Strange, maybe, but a good strange, I'll wager. Tapping into something primal. Power nestled in you, yearning to be free. As your understanding of this power grows, so too will your skill as a Dark Knight. You've done well, far better than I hoped, in fact. There's so much to learn and so much further to go. I won't lie to you, Suka. The risk can only increase. So if you want to keep going, you have to trust me. Can you do that? I can. Good, that's a promise. Circumstances what they are, I think it's best if we part ways for a while. I think it's an opportunity to hone your skills in my absence. Don't worry, we'll meet again. When the time is right, I'll be waiting where we first met. Flood of Darkness deals unaspected damage with a potency of 250 to all enemies in a straight line. Blade Beam. Grants dark side increasing damage by 10%. Lasts 30 seconds. Extends dark side duration by a matter of 30 seconds to maximum of 60. Next Starlight's been unlocked for free at level 35. Requirements for undertaking subsequent quests can be viewed in your journal. You learn to control the darkness within. Instant, straight line. Good damage. MP cost though, okay. Cure potency, 300, interesting. Self-healing, Soul Eater. Darkside gauge unlocked. This timer indicates the duration of Darkside, which increases damage dealt. Using Flow of Darkness or Edge of Darkness, fire level 40, grants Darkside. Cool. Before we finish, let's finish up the tour of the town. And then we'll call it a stream. We'll almost stream for 9 hours. Jesus Christ. The Hoplon, as named for its bronze great shield borne by its nation's patron deity, is the largest plaza in Ishgard. The magnificent cathedral to the north, of course, the Holy Vault. The Vault is both Ishgard's seat of government and a resident of the Archbishop, the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. Begging your pardon, the statues to the south, did they perchance Thorin's famed Knights 12? Very good, Master Athenal. They are the fathers of Ishgard, the brave knights who joined King Thordan I to put down Nidhogg, found this great nation. Our city is rich with history and tradition. There is much you can learn by exploring the pillars, time permitting, of course. Now, if you follow me to the jeweled cozier, I'll introduce you with Mistress Elacie, the master of the markets. Elacie. Well, you're certainly not local to traveling peddlers. What makes you all? Ah, wards of House Fartoms. How very interesting. Count Edmund has granted us to remain in Ishgard for as long as we wish, which may be for some time. Accordingly, we will need of sundry goods, hence the desire to make your acquaintance, that is. Of course, you are content with your accustomed foreigners, should you be uncomfortable. Young sir, we do not discriminate in matters of money. If you have the coin to spend, who would refuse it? Weapons, armors, accoutrement, medicine, minerals, whatever you desire. All can be found as the cozier. Our merchants will be happy to accommodate you, as you shall soon see. The next destination is the Aethery Plaza and Foundation. Everyone is ready. Todger gave a little wave. She's so cute. Level 30 up. 30 up. 37. I remember that armor. What if there's any Dark Knight specific gear? I have to switch again. I found the Foundation's Aetheryte Plaza. Get to Tomb of the Aetheryte, and I'd be wise to do so. And here as well, we end the stream. I want to say thank you to everyone watching. Appreciate it. And this long journey that took us to get here. If for some reason anyone's left, do me a favor, drop a follow. I'd appreciate the viewership. And of course, if you want to support me being a full-time stream one day, please consider dropping that sub and showing your support. In any other way you wish you can. I'm loving this game so far. I'm off to bed. I'm very tired. 9 hours looking at a screen. I don't regret a single second of it. But anyway, thank you all so much for watching. And as always, it's Scruffy from the Gym Pit. And I will see you guys next time.